I just got back to my computer. Hi. Hello. And so I return. What's up, 94? How are you? What's the F stand for? Female? What's going on? I was here not too long ago. Oh, Guren, thank you so much for the gift sub. Or no, it's not a gift sub, it's a sub. Whoa. Thank you. By the way, how are you doing, Guren? I saw that recent art of you that Nemcro did. It looks amazing. Is it a work in progress or is it done? I can't remember. Yeah, it's my Yurei costume. What's awesome is that we now know what Love Knife's matching outfit for this is gonna be. I like to match with my friends. I have several costumes that already exist that match with friends. I got upcoming costumes that are gonna match with friends. It makes me very happy. Yeah, I try not to, I don't really spend too much money on other stuff except VTubing, because I like to prioritize getting costumes. You think I have a billion costumes, you're not even ready. It only seems like I have a billion costumes because I'm 2 characters. If it wasn't for Nanessa, it wouldn't be too crazy. But I just had to be 2 people. I just had to treat them equally. I couldn't pick a favorite daughter. Favorite daughter's Synth, by the way. Hello, Speedwagon, how are you doing? Oh, the art's done? Okay. I thought it looked amazing. Technically 3? Yeah, but Vanessa doesn't get support. I don't give her alternate costumes. I hardly ever even use her. I only use her when people force me to have to bring her out. It was 2 people or some of my favorites. I'm glad. But no, I got lots of costumes on the way, and over the course of like my time as a VTuber. I got things planned, some that's already in the works, or some stuff that's gonna be in the works really soon. 2 of which I'm hoping to show this year. It's the bunny costumes, if you guys remember that. But the bunny costumes are officially going to be reworked as winter costumes instead of like... They were kind of like spooky ghost bride, spooky librarian kind of thing. I decided not to go with that. They're gonna be just winter. They're gonna be cute. I wouldn't say creepy though. The Synth one will be. The Nanessa one's not gonna be like overly creepy looking though. But that's something to worry about. Maybe I might show that December if that ends up finishing by then. So very, very excited. Hi, Rhea. But man, my cat wanted to be in my room. I felt so bad to turn her away because she's gonna hurt me. Like, she has to make a really awkward high and then sudden like angle type jump, and she doesn't always, but she has a really good chance at like clawing me. So I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't want to deal with any more friction. Yeah, I'm glad you asked, hi Am, because I was about to answer anyway, but I just am not in the mood for friction. I don't want to deal with people being weird.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I don't want to deal with like tech going wrong, because sometimes it's funny, but most of the time it's actually just very stressful. And I just couldn't deal with it. Like, it worked fine. Like, Pokemon Yellow normally works, and then this time it's just not gonna work. And I think I'm still reeling from being frustrated that the Code Veronica and Crypt Master playthroughs had to be dropped and that I have to start them over. So I just wasn't in the mood to run into friction when I just want to find a game and I just want to commit to it. Cuz Hello Kitty, that's just a game I'm going to play on and off. I don't really plan to finish that game. And then I think that's the only thing. Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter is like a multiplayer thing. That's not, I don't want that to be my mainstream game. So the thought that like, maybe I can't even finish Pokemon Yellow. Maybe I already have to drop Pokemon Yellow and find another game, and I gotta think about another game. And I know it seems like a literal nothing issue, and it kind of is, but I'm just not in the mood to deal with certain things lately. Everything in life is just annoying at the moment. So I just want things to be chill and normal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to bring the positive vibes. Because I was already kind of like zoned out earlier today, so I don't know. But I did testing. Mame just told me to do a little fix, and I thought it was weird. Like, if OBS normally captures it under game capture, and normally it works fine, why did it break? It makes no logical sense. Okay, now window capture now magically works, but then I'm like, wait a second. So I booted it up again, and it made me remap my controls again. So is that gonna be a thing I have to do every single time? For a Game Boy game though, that's not that much of an issue. It's not like there's that many buttons, but that would be really annoying if like GameCube did it, or like something else. I don't know. I mean, I guess those don't have that many buttons either, but you have to mess with the analog sticks on those too. I don't know. But, hold on. Time to lurk and sleep so I can earn points to support Vanessa. No, we don't support Vanessa here. We're mean to her and we hate her. We're gonna support me. Synth, hold on. There we go. And you like my little ghost? Let's make them bigger. I have to do that to make them big. What do you think of them? You like them? We don't bring them out enough. Could do something. Oh, fuck off, Gleam. You're such a scumbag. Just be nice to me. Like, leave me alone. Like, just this once. Besides, we're gonna do something special. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, but I would say that we should do this soon. Dude, remember, I mean it. Devil May Cry cartoon, let's watch it. Let's actually watch the Devil May Cry cartoon. Hi, Tower. And hi, Sloth. Yep, I'm back. Also, Riot, thank you very much for the contribution to the P-Shock. I look forward to getting that and finding out what I can tolerate, because I don't know. Basilisk, oh yeah, I actually, I skimmed the manga for that. I noticed that when I was reading the manga, I felt confused all the time on what was even happening. I'm sure you weren't surprised. I saw the spoiler, I know what happens at the end. Yeah, apparently the Devil May Cry show's out, and it's bad, like people said it was gonna be. It looks like it's basically, if you're a diehard Devil May Cry fan and you like Devil May Cry for more than just the most superficial, like tiny, like reasons, you probably not gonna like it, you know what I mean? But if you like just turn your brain off and you don't really think much of Devil May Cry, then maybe you'll like it, I guess, you know what I mean? But you don't want to watch Devil May Cry with me? Come on, you watch Devil May Cry with me. Depending on when I could join for this, I want to hear the rage. So, one thing that could be useful is if we do it on a day when most people will be around, maybe like if we just marathoned it on, say, Saturday or something, or Sunday. It really depends, because I was about to say, like, wait, I just said that people aren't usually doing stuff on those days, but actually sometimes they are. I don't know, what's a better day, Saturday or Sunday? Are you going to complain while watching it then now? Huh? What do you mean, Cassiel? Adi Shankar may cry. Probably cried having to adapt something that he doesn't care about. So sad. Sunday might be a good day. Because, like, Sunday is, like, the least favorite, like, of the two in terms of weekend days, right? Like, Saturday's the special day. Sunday's the, we have to go to work tomorrow. If I'm going to complain while watching it, then no. What, Cassiel, are you a big Devil May Cry Netflix fan? Can you not tolerate me being mean to a bad show? I apologize. But yeah, like, legit, if you want to watch the show to enjoy it, if you actually think it looks good and I would not recommend watching it with me. Because if I'm watching it, I'm gonna give my honest opinion. However, it might be nice to not, like, talk during it constantly, otherwise we're never gonna hear the dialogue, you know what I mean? Guys, see the new Devil May Cry? No, we haven't. Not yet, but we will soon. Hello from France. Wish you lots of happiness and success in your streaming career. Thank you, I appreciate it. Subtitles, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like you have to find a right balance in, like, how much you talk over something that's bad and how much you actually, like, pay attention to it, you know what I mean? Like, we need to take it in a little bit so we could properly, like, evaluate it. But it will be kind of funny. Like Resistance saying something all the time. I'll watch trash to the end, but sometimes, man. What, you don't want to? Sunday sounds good. Oh, we could try Sunday. We could try Sunday. How many episodes? 8? I'm probably 8. Those type of shows don't really have much, usually. Can't be, well, obviously. I don't think very many things will be as bad as Velma, though. Velma doesn't even want to be Scooby-Doo IP. Like, if anything, I think they loathe the IP and hate it. What a bar. What does that mean? It's fun watching something you know is going to be bad if it's with other people. Yeah, I feel like in general, hanging out with friends and watching stuff is way more fun than watching it by yourself. Whether it's bad or good, you know, you can bounce off each other. Binged it last night and oh boy. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it at all. I feel like the internet's shown me plenty of clips for me to get a good idea of what it's going to be like. And I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I didn't see anything that I liked about it. I can't even like say, oh, I like the art though, because I really don't like the art. You know what I mean? Minecraft. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I could do it. I think I would. I don't know. Would I rather watch Velma or would I rather watch Minecraft? I hate them both for different reasons. Like, I could play Dead Space 3 if I have a buddy. Anything is better with the friends. Yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that. Hold on. This music might be a little bit too loud. How is this? This sounds really loud. I don't want it to be too loud. So, I'm tired of this joke. So... pre-rendered version of Minecraft movie is hilarious. Is that the work in progress version? That's what Love Knife said that he watched. How did people get a hold of that? You'd rather take a bullet? What, then, for Minecraft or for, what's it called? Velma. I mean, I don't want to outright say why I did it. Like, doesn't that just make it more awkward? It got leaked somehow. So does that mean that somebody involved in the production of it ended up leaking it? Glim, are you happy? Are you satisfied? You don't think you'd watch the Minecraft movie? I just feel like it's gonna be... I don't know. It's like... the Velma show is dripping with, like... college student, like, cynicism type aura. And then I think the Minecraft movie is gonna be... is it cynical at all? Or is it, like, cringe sincere? I'm gonna undo it though, Gleam. Don't get excited. It's actually just temporary. I just wanted to vent my frustration. He said, did not find pride in it, but a job's a job. I mean, I guess you're making movies, right? It's more of a, it's so bad it's funny and it makes it good. I saw like a clip. Hi, music. I saw a clip and I guess Jack Black makes the children urine for the vines kind of joke. I don't know if that makes... I don't know if I think that's cute or if I'm mad. I actually can't decide how I feel about that. Anything now with Jack Black, and The Rock, I won't watch. Yeah, and Kevin Hart. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of chilling. Getting ready to play Pokemon Yellow. Hopefully it's gonna work this time. I have it pulled up, but doesn't mean it can't still break. You know what I mean? Also, hi Olive. How are you doing? I just don't know how I feel. I don't know. Do I like... I think the joke is funny. The children yearn for the mines because they like Minecraft so much. And, you know, it's a joke about child labor. Ha ha. I think that's a funny joke. But now it's in a big movie. And Corpos approved it. The joke. And now I don't know if I like it anymore. The big guy did the joke. Now it's not cool. How do I feel? Let's talk about we already talked about plushies for 2 hours. We can't do that again. I do love plushies though. I feel like I'm in an abusive relationship with them. I don't want them anymore. I don't want to buy any more plushies. I hate myself. I don't want them. I would rather have like statues or like art books. Something else to fill my room. I don't want my nice bedspread with the autumn theme, my autumn theme pillows. I don't want fucking Pokemon all over it and covering it. And I don't want to be buried in a mound of Pokemon and Yoshi and cute shit. I can't take it anymore. If I displayed every plush that I actually have, I couldn't breathe. I would suffocate and I would die. Gunpla time. Happy if kids like the movie. And that's who it's for. That's who it's for. A kid's movie. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. Hold on. Oh, I already unbanned you, right? O'Reilly. Pumpkin plushie. I almost got one time. Custom one. You can do those. It kind of fell through. I'll talk about it more one day. I wasn't gonna like sell it as merch. I just wanted like one special one for myself. Hold on, scrolling back. What starter Pokemon did I choose? Pikachu. Pikachu, my only option. It's my only one. We need to mind and craft. Minecraft. 10 out of 10. Peak fiction. Could be worse. It's not Funkos. Ugh. Did that Gears Funko game ever come out? Wasn't there a Gears Funko game? And then there was a Funko game? Assuming 5-minute ban when I recommend peak. Yeah. I'm scrolling back up. Found a cool new retro anime. Want to hear a little bit about it. What is it? What anime? Oh, hi Brickman. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? We're just doing a little before we get into Pokemon. Brick raid. Oh shit. Oh, are you gonna throw bricks at me? Well, thank you for doing that shout out. I hope you had a good stream. Did I ask you what you did? I have a really bad memory. It's like embarrassingly bad. I remember I was talking to Abigail. And I brought something up, and I was like, I feel like I've already said this to them, but I don't remember. And then I brought it up, and he's like, you said that already. And I'm like, oh. All the time. Freedom Wars. What's that? I don't think I've heard of it. There's a retro anime BN motive. What's the retro anime? My ex would be like, you said this story 4 times. I mean, that's what happens when you're in a relationship, or I guess in this case, friendship or streamership, is that eventually you do just repeat the same stories over and over again. Because life's boring and not that many crazy things happen. It's actually mostly just mundane events. And you're not going to retain the memory for all those mundane events. So, you know.
Names of our friends.
Thank you for the follow. Kotaro. I thought you were Kotaku. Remember, we love journalism now. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh no. It's a game where you're in a jail with a 1,000,000-year sentence and you fight dudes from other jails for resources to explain it poorly. Wait a second. Is that the game that my friends had me get and then I ended up like never playing it for some reason? Yoshi! Yoshi! We love Yoshi. Freedom Wars. No, I don't have that. But it sounds kind of interesting. Is it a... So, fight for resources. It's not a crafting game, right? Do you hit the iron bars in the prison with rocks? Get metal resources from them? I'm just joking, Cardtaro. I would never call you a journalist. That's the worst thing I could do to somebody. It's from that era like Tokiden and Soul Sacrifice. I don't think I'm familiar with those. Also, hi, Grimiko. Pumpkin got sick. She coughed. I'm always coughing. If I eat, I always cough. It's called My Dear Marie. It's a 90s cel animated show. It's about this computer science major who is shy and makes a robot that encourages him to be more upfront about his feelings towards the girl he likes. And choreography and the mood of the show and the detail of the style work is really nice. I can show you a GIF if you like. If you want to. Let me look it up. I don't feel like on the top of my head I'm familiar with it. My Dear Marie. The only thing I would be careful about is recommending me romances, because I don't typically like romance stories. Is this a shoujo? This is the most shoujo art style of all time. I love it. So it's got an anime and a manga, so I can only assume that I should read the manga first. I don't feel like I've seen imagery of this series. I kind of like the art style. I'm trying to find like maybe an image to pull up. But all the images are like really bad quality or they're very tiny. Boku no Marie. Amazing. Sister/brother complex. What does that mean? What does that mean? Manga? What's wrong with the manga? I'll pull up the art style. Hold on, this. You want to see how I felt? I took a photo of... I don't normally post, like, in real life photos of myself. But I did take a photo of how I looked whenever I ended the stream because I was really upset about the Pokemon Yellow thing not working out and all the tech issues. So it is a bit of an immersion break. So this is how I looked. Anyway, let me pull up the image. Look, how cute! Cute art style. It has some scenes that make no sense and it might be fetish stuff got taken out of the OVA in favor of the story. The Yoshi got deflated. Yoshi. Gonna watch Legend of Galactic Heroes again. Gleam, you always have so much stuff you want to watch. I don't know how you can find the time. Has romance, but it's kind of like Ranma. Does that mean that it never goes anywhere forever? And that they just keep fighting? I mean, isn't that like a lot of romances? Let's see. My Dear Marie fetishes. Let's see what kind of fetishes it is. I already have a guess. Haunt. Hello, hey. I saw you were playing Dark Souls Remastered or something. I would have been mean if I saw you playing Demon Souls Remastered, but you would never do that, right? Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? We're talking about old anime. I got recommended a romance anime called My Dear Marie. I saw it mentioned on a blog called Brother Sister Complex. Just trying to figure out what kind of fetish that's really gross in that somebody mentioned. Lobotomy. Oh my goodness, Riley, I'm gonna kill... I'm nothing. I would never do anything bad to anybody. Oh, thank you for the sub.
The only cure is more dead.
He was dancing with Sarah Kawaii. I'm gonna say Kawaii. Oh, Sarah Kawaii. He was playing Remaster and he got done by a PvPer, just like how Warren Ellis did Alucard in Season 3 of Castlevania. Bro. We've been talking about that Castlevania show. It sucks. You don't watch that, do you? Apparently Dark Souls remaster of PvP is just dreadful even by Dark Souls standards. Wait, really? I actually got, on like PS4, I think it was a trilogy collection of all the Dark Souls games remastered. I've never booted it up though. No, you're not a fan of romance, but have you seen My Son Ikoku? I love the art style from that show. I actually recognize the name, but I haven't checked it out. Oh, I would never write. Nope. It's by Rumiko. Sorry. I don't like how she handles romance, so I wouldn't want to read that. I like the art style, though. Unfortunately, if you tried to post it, it'll automatically censor any links because it thinks that you might be dangerous. Good night, Alec. Thank you for dropping by. See, whenever I play, like, when I play Bloodborne or when I played Demon Souls, I don't like invaders. I don't want to deal with, like, invaders. I just want to play by myself. I'm an antisocial, single-player type of person. I might co-op. I did do... Once I beat Bloodborne, then I started playing with randoms just to have fun. But I don't like invaders. I don't want to deal with sweaty people. They're going to be better at the game than me. You can just post it in the Discord if you want. The link's down below, but I do need to get into Pokemon Yellow. Haunt Lich making me uninstall Cinder's mods. What's that? Hold on. Gonna go back to Dark Souls 3, and if Dark Souls 3 is worse than I remember, I'm gonna go back to Lords of the Fallen. You didn't like Dark Souls 3? Cinders is like a big mod for Dark Souls 3. I have actually never touched Dark Souls 3. I only played a little bit of Dark Souls 1 right after I beat Bloodborne, and I got too tired to, like, continue, because I'm just like, I need to take, like, a break. And then I played, like, a few minutes, or an hour of Neo. Neo was pretty cool. But again, too tired. I love 3. I didn't realize people weren't a fan until way later. I feel like I've heard something from the hardcore fans of Souls that there was some reason why they didn't like 3, but I don't remember any of the specific reasons. Oh, I do remember, I guess there was criticism against Sister Freed, namely, get your Bloodborne out of my Dark Souls. That's what I remember about that specific boss. I think for a period she was considered the hardest boss of all the Souls games. Something like that. Dark Souls is rough compared to Bloodborne. Isn't it? It's just a different type of game. Like, Dark Souls is like more of a slower paced game. Bloodborne's more fast paced. It encourages you to be aggressive, I guess. Oh, have a good night, Grimmico, and thank you for dropping by. Hey, Pumpkin, you love most recent Smash Bros, right? No. I don't like Smash Bros. And I will not get the new one. Whatever the new one is, I would not get it. Also, if you guys gotta head out, I totally understand. It's, like, late. And I understand, because I'm about to play Pokemon, and you guys might not be ready for that. I'm not, for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm not actually much of a Pokemon person. I just liked the first 3 gens a lot growing up. And then I decided, well, you know what? Why don't I just revisit them for fun? They were a big part of me growing up when I was, like, a kid. But I don't typically, like, keep up with, like, new Pokemon installments or anything like that. But I liked Pokemon Yellow. I like Pokemon Silver. I like my Pokemon Ruby. They're good games. They're actually good games. Legit. Dark Souls 3 was enjoyed until people started data mining it big time and found out just how much of a game we were deprived of via cuts. They found out how Dark Souls 3 was made as a band-aid for Dark Souls 2's possible backlash, and it wasn't really meant to be anything beyond just a crowd pleaser. One thing that I'm wondering is, like, don't lots of games cut content? Like, a lot of games that you wouldn't even realize cut content actually cut content, right? So isn't that at this point kind of like the norm? As long as Dark Souls 3 felt like a full game, it's fine. If it felt like a hollow game, because, you know, you ever play a game and you can just tell something's not right. Something's missing. This feels like an incomplete game. That I understand getting angry about. But if Dark Souls 3 feels like a complete, fully good game, and then you just find out in hindsight later that there's supposed to be extra content, I don't know if that's that bad. But regarding the crowd pleaser, I feel like that's activating like a faint memory that I have about that game. Of like what things people have said in the past, I mean. Let me bring back up YouTube. Do people really still play Bloodborne online and not only for exploits for the runs? I don't really know. I assume that there's still a community that plays online. What happened to Yoshi? Oh wait, never mind. It's the old comment. I know what you're talking about now. I thought like, you were talking about the Yoshi Redeem. Just watched Pokemon Concierge. What does that mean? Is there like a new Pokemon animation or something? Never felt like Dark Souls 3 was missing a bucket ship content. Killer 7 was supposed to be 3 times as long, but Mikami told Suda, hey, are you sure, man? Dark Souls 3 cut levels and mechanics to streamline the experience as they closed in on release. It was the right thing to do. You cut the stuff that's not worth polishing to focus on the stuff that's done and feature complete. You end up with a tighter, more polished product. Yeah, like, I think there's something in game development that can happen called feature creep, where you're trying to make a game, and then you just keep, oh, what if we did this? Oh, what if we added this? What if we did this? What if we did... But you can't do all that. You can, but you might not be able to optimize. It might take too much time. It might not make it a better game. It might make it a more bloated game. So sometimes it is good to kind of like hone your focus. It does suck if something good gets cut. What I find funny is I think Dead Space cut like good content so they could have some stupid set piece where a tentacle or something grabs you and drags you around and then you're supposed to shoot it. Imagine cutting like content for that. That's what I heard about that. Ridiculous. I don't agree with that. Because it might be like, whoa, crazy whenever it happens, but when you replay it, it's just, okay, this, all right. It sucks. Haunt, are you excited for everyone's upcoming new favorite game? I forgot its name. Duskbloods, the Duskbloods. We were talking about it earlier, how I'm not excited for it at all. It looks really sterile and soulless. And it has no identity. At least from that first trailer that they showed. It looks very, like... It doesn't stand out. I've never felt that way when I've seen, like, a newer FromSoft game. Souls-like with no soul. Kinda. CP? Port? What's that? Computer? Oh, PC port. Okay. I'm not less so because it's coming on the Switch too. Oh, yeah. What if somebody actually, like, what if, like, a FromSoft fanboy buys a Switch 2 just so that they can play a little multiplayer? But hey, what? I'll eat my words if that game ends up being, like, the best multiplayer on the planet. But it's not Bloodborne 2. We were talking about that a few hours ago when I was live earlier before I rage quit because Pokemon Yellow wasn't working. But everybody's calling it Bloodborne 2 and it's not Bloodborne 2. I would rather just Bloodborne die at this point. Like I don't want people to call this Bloodborne 2. It doesn't deserve it. Pumpkin, did you kill Nameless Kane? Probably not. Killed Orphan of Kos. That's my big accomplishment. It's beating that motherfucker. Made my hands sweaty. Brain hurty. Heart angry. Apparently, Duskbloods isn't gonna always be a Switch 2 exclusive. Is it one of those timed exclusives where for the first year it'll be on Switch 2 and then after it'll come out on everything else? I'm okay with that style. Better that than like permanent exclusive. So chat, who are you guys gonna main in the new Mario Kart? Honestly, I wish I could say Daisy, but for some reason, if you pick Heavy, they go faster, like their default speed's faster, so I just go with Heavy, typically, because I just want to actually stand a chance. Anytime I would play as Daisy in Mario Karts, I would just lose. I would come, like really low, but if I switch to Rosalina, then suddenly I'm, like, in the top 5. It's just annoying, but I gotta do what I gotta do. But damn, I love that fashion. Ugh, the cow. I hate those cows, too. They get in the damn way. Moo Moo Meadows? I'm trying to drive here, and they're just walking in the road. It won't be a good multiplayer game. Only fanboys who eat everything and anything will keep playing it after the first month. It could be good. It honestly could be actually decent, though. In terms of style, it seems on the plain end. But it could actually be good. Not as, like, bad looking as, like, RE Verse or something, you know? Dark Souls isn't a PvE title. Every Souls game has had PvP as part of its experience. Are you saying that in response to, Are you talking about, what's it called? Wait, are you arguing with somebody else? What's going on? I'm not gonna argue with you in someone else's chat. No, do it. Just keep fighting. Well, I mean, unless you don't want to. Don't worry about how I feel, though. I think Haunt's talking to somebody. Oh, I see who it is. It's Arcadian versus Haunt, and they're gonna fight to the death. Aren't they supposed to be shutting down the RE versus servers soon? Oh, yes. I'm so happy. Wish to see Bloodsport. I just don't want to, like, cramp on people. Honestly, as long as people aren't being, like, aggressive and, like, too mean, I don't mind if fighting happens. As long as people are respectful of each other, you know what I mean? It's my job. I'm his jester. Are you his chat jester? I love the chat jesters sometimes until I have to ban them for, like, 10 minutes. Riley. Heard nothing good about that game. Which game? Honestly, though, I mean, if FromSoft wants to make, like, a little spin-off multiplayer game, I feel like, I mean, that's fine, right? They're gonna still keep making games people actually want, too. As long as they don't start exclusively, like, as long as, like, Bloodborne 2, like, they make an official Bloodborne 2, and it's multiplayer focused, and you queue up in a lobby, and there's gonna be 4 of you, like, as long as they don't do that, it's fine. If Soulsborne players had courage, they would play Metal Wolf Chaos. Why do I feel like I've heard of Metal Wolf Chaos? I used to be a jester, but I know better to just chill and not overdo it. You gotta find that balance for chat jester. Because sometimes I lose my fucking mind. But I think that's what they want. The chat, they want to break the streamer down. The streamer has to, like, slap them. And then the jester's like, oh. And then the jester's, like, meter's back at 0. And then they had to build back up until they, like, make the streamer, like, freak out again. It's like a game. It's like a little game. I'll play. I don't mind. Oh, I will press buttons. I could yet forever about what specifically I like about Souls that other similar games don't deliver. What do you mean, out of curiosity? Are you talking about things that the real Souls games do that the copycat Souls games don't? Like, Lies of PP? Metal Wolf Chaos is pretty interesting because it was Microsoft trying to break the Xbox into Japan. Let me look this up. Metal Wolf Chaos. Lamb always has good taste. Metal Wolf Chaos. Alright, Lamb, are we still doing it? Are we still doing Daredevil to Blade 3, the movie night? Come on, we could do it. Lamb, I don't know where Lamb was. He sent me a photo of new metal movie section at some movie store. New metal movie. Of course, Queen of the Damned's there. But then they have, like, Daredevil there. And I'm like, Daredevil? I mean, I remember Daredevil unironically having Evanescence during it. But Evanescence not new metal. What else? What other music did Daredevil have? I saw that in theaters. I'm so proud of that. I had no idea it would be so loathed. Spawn. We gotta watch Spawn too. I've only ever seen a bits of the HBO show. I've been meaning to see the live action. Maybe it has some value to it. It's got an interesting CGI cape. It's got a, like, it aged bad, but there's something that's kind of neat about it. That cape. Personal opinion, I would rather them just announce that there is no more new Bloodborne content instead of just telling us if we are not... Are you wanting, like, them to say, we are never gonna release anything new for Bloodborne ever, and we're burying it, and we hate it, and they just start kicking it, and they start giggling with each other while they're kicking it in the ground? Is that what you want, rather than... So you can have all the fans, like, be quiet, finally? Well... Well, what the fans would do is they'd be like, okay, but whenever the chain of commands changes, you know, when the CEO dies, maybe a new CEO will come in and he'll give us what we want, you know. Hi, Ghost. It's me. I hope you're having a good night, Ghost. This is Ghost. Can you give Ghost a shout out? Although I want to give everybody a shout out. Lobotomy. I want to give Haunt a shout out. Hello, Menos. Thank you for the raid. Should I call you Lunashi or Menos? Just watching something about how Xbox trying to convince Capcom to let them put RE4 on the Xbox, and the guy Xbox couldn't answer the most important question they had. So basically, did Xbox fumble it? Oh,
names of a friend.
thank you for the follow. I can't believe the legendary Linkara has followed me. The legendary Linkara. Ghost. Ghost. I'm doing a collab with Ghost. Are you guys hype? Hold on. I'd rather them say that instead of not announce it is what I'm saying. I guess I kind of get it. So basically, you're sick of not knowing if they're ever going to do anything with the IP. I thought you were saying that you're tired of the fans. I get always tired going on Twitter and being like, oh, Bloodborne's trending, but I don't even get excited because I know it's going to be nothing. It's never anything. Because if Bloodborne 2 ever gets announced, or Bloodborne Remaster, I'm going to have DMs telling me that it's happening. I don't have to rely on Twitter for that. I'm excited for the game. I have no idea how it's gonna go because I didn't get to like watch too much, so we'll just have to see. But excited! Thank you, thank you. Also have a collab Thursday. I haven't released the details for it yet, and I have other collabs cooking, but I gotta space it out. I don't want to like do 10 collabs in a week or whatever. Gotta do my solo intimate streams with all of you. Can't neglect you guys too much. Also, I'm going back to what Haunt said. Kinda like Dark Souls hits everything for me. It's a sword and sorcery game with dress-up, character builds, seamless stages, player killing. Other games don't have all of those things at the same time. Got you. Out of curiosity, Haunt, do you like the Kingsfield games or Shadow Tower? Hi, Mr. J. Mr. J. But there's a non-zero chance they have another publisher license their unused IP, since Bandai Namco does just that with Patapon and Everybody's Golf. What are those? Kingsfield games are interesting, but I don't have a lot of fun playing them. Shadow Tower I've never played. Honestly, Shadow Tower is just more of the same. It's literally just the same. I think maybe you walk slightly faster. But I saw Mina play all of them, and they look fine. Their dungeon crawlers are pretty cool, but I kind of would just rather play, like, you know, modern Souls. But you can see, like, Souls DNA in those games. They've been making Souls for a long time before they made Souls. What do you think of Demon Souls, Haunt? You like Demon Souls? Demon Souls is the one where it's like, oh, you died? Okay, well, you're now, like, a weird spirit thing. Also, your health is halved. So, deal with it. And if you want your health to go back, you have to use like a limited resource or something to bring yourself back to life. So basically, you just got to get used to the game with half health. They fumbled it. Mikami asked them what they thought was the most important thing about video games, and the Xbox rep couldn't answer it. He was probably going to be like, what is the most important thing? The Xbox represented money. Partnership deals. And then Mikami's like, what? Whoa. That's... No. Most important thing about video games is the smile on the gamer's face. Patapon was a PSP rhythm strategy game Sony left dormant until Bandai Namco announced a compilation for the Switch 1. Never ask a Demon Souls fan what they think about Blue Point. Oh, don't worry. We won't. But that remaster looks lame. Remake, rather. Just so weird. Like, I don't think FromSoft typically remakes their games. A remaster, I don't know if they... That remaster collection that they did for the Dark Souls trilogy, I don't know if that was actually them doing that, or somebody else, but those weren't remakes. Those were just like little touch-ups, and I guess like, you know, PS4 or modern stuff, modern servers or whatever. But Demon Souls is like, it's like a remake, but not made by FromSoft. And FromSoft, from what I understand, they don't remake their games. They just make the same game again, but they give it a different name and like a different aesthetic, kinda. But I will not be getting... I have a PS5, and I don't have any interest in getting the Demon Souls remake. I have the original Demon Souls. I'd just rather play that. You ruined my Fool's Idol. I don't want to play you. Sorry. I know that's such a, like, tiny thing. Electric Underground recently did a really good video talking about the differences between them. Hi, Hombre. I'm pretty good. How are you? Like, so you do have a different team working on the remaster, and certain things are done wrong, like technicalities, frames, stuff like that, and it can affect a lot of things. I'm paraphrasing it really bad because, I mean, I don't know how to quickly summarize like a 30-minute video, but I'm gonna look for it right now for you. Let's see. Electric Underground Demon Souls. Oh, I'm in YouTube Studio website. Okay, it's not gonna work. Bloodsea. I watched maybe that Bloodsea anime. Yeah, I watched it. It was kind of not great. I wanted to like it, but I didn't like all the characters. I didn't really care for the story. And then when they did the twist and it's really edgy, I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I don't really care. Okay, here we go. The Stoic Design of Demon Souls. Classic Principles Reinterpreted by Electric Underground. I always like shilling him. But whenever I do, people don't always agree with everything that he says. So it's food for thought. It's not your Bible. It's just you watch it and then you decide what you make of it. But I did find it to be pretty insightful. I don't know. I like his videos. Especially when it's stuff I vaguely am aware of what he's talking about. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and do the boring part where we play Pokemon. And it's going to work, right? Like, everything's going to go okay? Like, I want my spirits with me, though. Yes. And I have enough room where the spirits can stay. And now I don't feel alone. There ain't no way. Bro, I haven't unplugged it. It was working before. There's no way that this is gonna happen to me. I'm going to be on the fucking news. Oh, here we go. Okay, it was my fault. It's because I was looking at the screen from OBS. That won't happen again. How is the audio? Is everything going okay? What do you think, Riot? Let's play my... Blood the Last Vampire is the only blood anime you need to watch. Yes, it's good, and I would recommend it. I really like it. I wish that more stuff was like it. That's when Japan's inspired by Western stuff, and sometimes the result is very, very cool. Okay, actually, let me pull this up. So previously on Pokemon, we grinded our Pikachu into the ground until he was strong enough with the tolerance to fight big rocks. Along with, I don't even remember my Pokemon. Oh, not this. Oops. This. Look how happy he is. Pikachu's not doing good. I didn't remember that. So when their health's low, they don't dance as frantically anymore. Alright. Can I do this? Can I make this bigger for myself? Maybe. Hold on. I think I have this window capture now. Okay. Eat. Like, if I was actually playing on a tiny screen, I wouldn't mind. But, like, if I'm on a computer monitor and it's really tiny, because the monitor's, like, a little bit far away from my face, it makes it just a little bit awkward. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be a little bit stretched. Maybe I should adjust... Hold on. Yeah, let's adjust. I'm sorry, I should have done this before stream. I was mostly just focused on things actually working, and it's certainly working. This is okay. Let's have it like here, and then we'll have the pumpkin one kind of like here. And then we bring up Pokemon and Pokemon Game Boy Capture. Game Boy. Game Boy, here we go. There we go. How's that? It makes me have to redo my settings each time, which is a bit irritating, but hold on. Is this symmetrical? Okay, hold on. I don't like this. No, not that. Okay, this has to be. Hold on. This has to be. Wait a second. What's going on? This right here. I want that to be right here. Right there. Okay. And then Pokemon is gonna go. Where'd Pokemon go? Right here. Okay, ready? Wait, I didn't adjust it that much. I think this is good. I think this is great. Okay. Ready? Alright. I have to not look at chat. I need to stimulate chat by ignoring them and playing the game. Okay, so let's go to the Pokemon Center. No, I'm playing on my Game Boy. Where's the Pokemon Center? Oh, okay. It's Nurse Joy. What do you think of her? Always found the rhythm kind of hypnotizing. You want to see Pikachu fall asleep? Hold on. You want to see Pikachu super awake? Look at that. I don't know why it makes me laugh. It's delightful. How do I reorganize? Oh, here we go. Let's do that. Alright. I don't know if I have any other Pokemon, but check this out. Look at how much Pikachu loves me. Look at how cute. Also like how they did the pixel art. Look at Pikachu's cheeks. It's got like the red, and then they used the orange to kind of give it like a rounds look. You know what I mean? Whenever you're messing with pixels, if you want things to look like kind of smooth, especially for circles or rounded edges, you have to do like lighter colors around the dark edges. Do you know what I'm talking about? Looks nice. Look at Pikachu. The Pika voice samples take a crazy amount of the game's ROM space. Yeah, and they had to make it sound like shit, too. I think I heard that when it comes to video games, what takes up the most space is music and texture files. So that's why it's so important to optimize to deal with that. Okay, so now I'm going on my Pokemon journey. I should be collecting Pokemon. What items do I have? Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's buy Pokeballs. Yeah. I don't have a lot, though. No, I want to have 2. No, I want to have 3. And then, should I get a potion? I don't know. I'll do it later. Trying to think. So, this is a game where you, like old Pokemon, you couldn't re-challenge trainers. I think in Gen 3 they gave you a device to where you could re-challenge players, but you had to wait for a cooldown period before you could do it. Where's I going with this? Oh, but I don't know if you would get money each time you re-fight somebody. Oh, Persona, thank you so much. Thank you. The only cure is dead angels. But Pikachu. In this game, though, it's got a fixed amount of money that you can even get in the game, right? So that means it has to be tightly balanced, right? Do I have what it takes to get through this game? With my skills with money? Have I played or owned Metal Gear Rising? I played a bit of it, but I mostly just let Mina end up playing it and watching. I think I played up to a helicopter fight or something, and then I left off and just haven't made time to get back to it, but I liked it. In Gold and Silver, I don't feel like you did in Gold and Silver. Not that I remember. I thought that Gen 3 started that. God, I actually get really nostalgic, especially for Gen 3. It's not my favorite, but in ways it is. I feel like of the like classic style, you know, it was you know, the most advanced graphics. I love the music, of the polka treats and all that stuff. Oh wait, we're living in the now. I think I'm finding a trainer. Rising in his adrenaline ride. I remember there's these two enemies that I hated in the game. There was one that was like a gorilla that was really, really tough. And then there was these robots that had like big giant legs that they would kick you with. Will I change Pokemon? No, I won't. Pidgey. For anybody who wasn't here the last playthrough, when I was a kid growing up, I never, ever, ever really liked status effect moves like double team, tail whip, etc. I would just go for damage. That's it. Damage, 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 damage. I'm trying to think differently, trying to evolve my brain, so I'm gonna just play differently. So I do have status effects that I will keep. Friends. Thank you for the follow. Pumpkin, we do not talk about the gorillas. Okay, that is the one rule. Do you have trauma about them? That game's like a... Isn't that like a... Is it a parry game? Parry, block. I think Tamagotchis can't die when they're left alone anymore. I think they do die. And even... I think Mame said that even if you take care of them, they eventually have like a full life cycle. I stopped caring about them. I just can't. I just can't. I'm busy. Hi, Fabian. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome to here. Is this a PumpkinSynth channel? We play Pokemon sometimes. I like Totodile. Pika. I played, aside the Game Boy that I grew up with, Game Boy Color I grew up with, I saw another Game Boy where if you played this, it would all be green like how it originally was. So it's crazy how different Game Boys on the computer work differently. I have more trauma over the gorillas than Griffith in the Eclipse. I don't know, Griffith seemed fine. I think I'm finding a trainer. Do you want me to Thunder Wave it? You want me to stop it from moving? Or do you want me to be really quick? Nah, it's shocking. They don't die after the case of Michael Ketlis versus Bandai. Who's that? Screenshot. Whoa. I feel like Griffith was... he had a logic for what he did. Also, we should ask his side. We shouldn't just go by what Casca... I mean, Casca's not really saying much. We shouldn't just go by what Guts says. We should ask Griffith his opinion. Although I think he did answer. I think Griffith did kind of say what he thinks. He's like, you know, it is what it is. Whoa, Weedle. I forgot about this. Oh, I want a Beedrill. He didn't do it for no reason. He had a reason. To hurt Guts. Bugcatcher's about to use Caterpie. Will Pumpkin change? No. Well, he would have probably killed Guts, maybe, but then Skull Knight saved him. Don't worry, Tinkerbell. I won't let the dirty woman get liquid all over you. Pumpkin got 100p for winning. Cool. There's a Pikachu. I had the Pikachu Tamagotchi. It was cool, and then I think it got thrown out because it might have gotten wet during a hurricane kind of thing. Youngster wants to fight. This is the Devil May Cry cartoon supporters. No, it's not good. No, it is fine. You're just old and miserable. No, I'm not. Take this. Thunder Wave. What the hell? It may not attack. I mean, I suppose in the documentation it said it might not be able to attack. So it's telling the truth. How is this rat pulling up this much of a fight? Wait, I'm a rat too. Shit. There's a oh god. Now there's a creepypasta of pumpkins. Oh, I thought you were being real. Pumpkins drawn Pikachu coming to haunt her from the dead and dragging her to Lavender Town. I thought you were talking about a real one, like the dead Pikachu. Did you know that actually, in episode 1 of Pokemon anime, Pikachu actually was killed by all those Spearows, and the rest of the show is a hallucination. He's in the hospital. He's imagining having friends in a Pokemon called Pikachu. It's all fake. Nurse, Jesse and James are actually nurses. Sometimes Ash wakes out of his coma, sees them, but he shouts at them, "You're trying to steal my Pikachu!" And they're like, "No, no, 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 no. This is my part-time job. Sorry." Will Pumpkin change Pokemon? No. Pikachu and Ash did nearly... Oh, that's right! Pikachu and Ash are dead! Oh my god, no, no. Ash is dead. Pikachu's in the hospital bed. He's having hallucinations. So sad. Pikachu gained 145 XP. Yo. I can see. Devil May Cry cartoon's not good. Thank you for enlightening me. Yeah, you're welcome. Pumpkin got 165. Who should I challenge first? What's the range? There we go. That's that. I had a feeling it would be that. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. Yeah. Les wants to fight. Ash is just high and he's imagining everything. When Ash got shocked by Pikachu, he ended up wanting to buy a P-Shock later in his life. Alright, let's do this. Can you imagine at the end of the anime, it's Ash waking up at the hospital? Oh my god. And is there a creepypasta? The reason why Ash is 10 years old forever is because he's dead. Only. I'm just curious, because 4Kids would change like dialogue and write-in so much. In the Pokemon, the second movie, with Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, and what is that thing called? The legendary in silver and Lugia, that's it. There's a prophecy. Blah blah blah, the world's gonna end, and then the world returned to Ash. You know, like turn into physical Ash. But then it's revealed, oh, they mean Ash Ketchum. Ash catch all the Pokemon. They meant him. What was the line? What was the dialogue in the Japanese version? I'm just curious. In Japan, his name is Satoshi. Isn't like somebody in Pokemon named after one of the developers or somebody in Nintendo? Or is that like Gary? I don't remember what his Japanese name. Is it him? Satoshi. Who's he named after? Satoshi Tajiri is the creator of the franchise. Cute. Shigeru. Is that what Gary's name is? And then in the games, he's blue, right? And then green is the girl with the brown hair. And in the manga, she has the Pokeball sensor in her tits. And then there's Crystal, who basically was her again, but now she's got blue hair. And then there was Leaf Gold, Fire Red, which gave Green a hat, and she didn't look as cool. And then, wait a second, which is Lyra? Lyra, I love her design. She's one of the best Pokemon designs. Isn't she like, yeah, she like replaced Crystal. In what though? When the hell did she come? Oh, was Lyra, oh, Lyra was the Silver and Gold remakes? You're right. I'm just getting confused. I'm confusing myself. I must be thinking of, because, like, I'm confusing myself because of the manga. Yeah, there wasn't a girl in, like, the first gen. It was second gen. Crystal's second gen. For some reason, I mixed it up and thought, like, Crystal was part of the first gen, but nah. Talking about Ash being in a coma to train her tit. That's what she's most notable for, is that her tits show, and she censors them Pokeballs in the manga. And she was like a crafty young lady. Ash can throw logs with his bare hands, so Mewtwo blocks that punch for a reason. He can? When did he do that? There was that Ken Sugimori art of a girl with red and blue in the early manuals, but she looked pretty much just like Alas. Probably just was. Bugcatcher's about to use Kakuna. That's the Metapod equivalent, yeah? No, I don't want to. Actually, you know what? We need to try and have a balanced team. It looks like a hard crystallized honeycomb or something. Wait a second, out of curiosity. Caterpillars have a cocoon. Bees don't, though, right? I thought I saw something flash up on my computer. Alright, let's see. Let's do double kick. Oh. What is this guy? Rock? Yeah. Why does he turn into a bee then? I mean, I guess he's a Pokemon. He's not real. Growl, I think, brings their attack down. This isn't gonna do much damage, so let's just switch to Pikachu. What is this damn Pokemon? Because I used the double kick on Onix, and that worked out pretty cool. I want to finish him off with this. Dr. House is a normie show, right? From House. Caterpie? No. So I think, like, I brought out the other Pokemon for a bit. Aren't they gonna get the same amount of XP no matter what? As long as you bring out the other Pokemon at least once? Or does it have to be per Pokemon? I think fighting moves are pretty effective against rock types, which is the reason why it worked. Oh, is it just because, like, what, I tried to use a fighting move on a bug and it didn't work? Sword of Laser season, I believe, after Sun and Move. He also carries Pokemon that are up to 70k with no issues. Oh, I didn't keep up with, like, the anime. I dropped out really quick. Hi, Fulf. Am I winning? Finally, yeah. At Leif, I mean. I haven't been having too much resistance with this game. It's Pokemon. He looks like a moon. Keep in mind, Gen 1 does have some different effectiveness. I don't even remember. I never learned, like, the meta for, like, Pokemon in general. I just, like, strong. I'm stronger. This is level 17 versus the 9. I will win because I'm stronger than you. I think I will. I'll be streaming for, like, a good amount of the night. Maybe I'll stream for, like, 2 more hours from this point, and then kind of get off. Try and get the stream fill. Alright. I don't mind doing back and forth. Wait, how low am I? I don't need to, like, micro heal that much. I have enough of the PP moves or whatever. All I know about Gen 1 was the psychic Pokemon are broken. Are they? I've never, even when I was growing up with Pokemon back in the day, I never really had much discussion with other Pokemon fans. Not in a constructive, kind of dissecty way. So I would consider myself very ignorant about the meta of Pokemon. I just know the basic shit, like water versus fire, water versus grass. I don't remember how metal works. Electric versus metal, probably bad. Some of it's just kind of like real life logic, easy to kind of figure out. How long will I be banned on your next Berserk message? The meter's all the way down. You have to work for that. You have to actually try, okay? Okay, I'm not just gonna hand out bans, just on a whim, just because you ask for it. So, make me proud or make me anti-proud? The choice is yours. The game meta is one thing, but the card game is a little odd. What's up with the card game? I just like the pretty pictures. Wasn't that big into the games until I had Platinum. You liked what, Platinum the most? I played Platinum. Platinum was like the last Pokemon game that I feel like I enjoyed. But I don't have like any attachment to it. And I still would have been pretty young when it came out. So it's not because I was just like an old woman with a hunchback being like, yeah, it's just not the same. But I felt like I wasn't like as ecstatic, enthusiastic. I think I was starting to calm down and realize that Pokemon isn't going to be like a long-term thing for me throughout my life. And then I got Pokemon Black, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Not for me. Rather play like a different RPG, you know what I mean? Not that Pokemon's bad, but that I outgrew it. I didn't become more sophisticated. I just started like gravitating towards different types of games. Is it even worth having a bird Pokemon at all? I mean, why? I gotta catch them all, right? I'd rather have a Clefairy. Should I capture it just because it's weak? I must kidnap it. I can offer you a 5-minute ban in return. I will give 5 Berserk messages plus a 5% share deal. Maybe. I'll let you do it 10 times. How about that? I'll give you a deal. Inept at flying high. This thing can't fucking fly. What? Very fast to protect its territory. It's a short king. 1 inch. Or 1 feet, whatever that's supposed to be. I think there are just the Gen 1 Pokemon types and nothing else they brought into later gens. Wait. What do you mean? Like... Let me heal my new bird. Pikachu? How do you feel about me? You like me? Whoa. The Pikachu craves violence. We should play the PETA game that they made. Where it was distant Pokemon. Let's play that. Your Pikachu doesn't feel like it's up to snuff and its leg's injured. You know what to do. And then Nurse Joy looks at you and is like, don't you feel horrible? Don't you feel horrible about what you put this Pikachu through? Not really. This Pikachu, I'll have you know, he used to be very disrespectful, and now he has tons of respect. I feel like pushing him to fight has made him stronger. Optional fight, let's go. Everybody says that. I don't hear anybody, like, ever say anything bad about Pokemon Black and White. If anything, they seem to love it. But me, I'm just kind of like, eh. I don't like it. And I think I didn't like the characters or story. Not that I, you know.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. It's like, it's RPG. It's gonna have lots of story focus. I just can't care. I can't bother to care about Pokemon's world anymore. Gonna crash. We'll keep the stream open though. Have a good night and happy you're able to stream the game. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for believing in me. I'm very happy that I was able to get the damn thing to work. Thank you for helping me. I want my invisible item detector so I can get free shit. Quit staring if you don't want to fight. Oh. What? I want to fight! What the hell? Oh, I guess I must have already fought her. Oh, I see. A lot of people didn't like it at first because you had the new Pokemon and only got the old ones post-game. I don't mind too much. I mean, obviously, when I play a new Pokemon, I'm like, oh, can I play this like my favorite Pokemon from 3 gens ago? But I feel like the game's formula have to stand on its own, right? Or people like them enough, it doesn't have to be entirely dependent on if, say, Jigglypuff's in it or not. Man, I love the colors that they use for Jigglypuff here. Like, I don't know, something about the use of red that they did, the way they did it, it's kind of fire. I want this Jigglypuff. It's fun how in the sequel of this game you could challenge rivals. Like, you mean Silver? What do you mean? Kind of Thunder Wave? That mouth. Oh, they're trying to put me to sleep. Challenge rivals? What do you mean challenge rivals exactly? I must not be thinking of something. They would call you and ask you to refight. I'm pretty sure that was Gen 3, though. I don't think you can refight people in Gen 2. Can you refight people in Gen 2? Pokegear. Am I really, like, mixing up my memory that bad? Damn. Maybe they did do it. I'm kind of remembering a little bit. I feel like, oh, hold on, I'll show you. Like this. I do remember this menu being a little bit more expanded in 2. But that's more motivation to go back and revisit it soon. Because after I beat Pokemon Yellow, I have to do Pokemon Silver, and then I'm gonna top it off with Ruby. But not like back to back. I gotta kind of switch it up. Story of the Pokemon games are pretty boring. As somebody who's currently playing Omega Ruby, go to a new place, defeat the gym leader, fight Team Magma with my Pokemon that are 15 levels above theirs, and repeat until Elite Four. I want Lugia. Lugia. I pick what I play based on what versions I played as a kid. So I like Silver and Ruby. I mean, I think it's fine though that the Pokemon universe story is simple. It's just a justification to play the game. Why do I gotta fight gym leaders? What's my moral obligation reason for that? Cause it's a fucking game. Just do it. And I respect that, actually. I do respect that. But, then they start having them talk too much. I don't know. I just don't feel like I just don't feel like Pokemon sparks with me. It's not a bad story or anything. Have you ever seen the videos for Pokemon Yellow where a player abuses arbitrary code execution to make Pokemon Yellow do absolutely wild shit? I don't think so. What does it do? Back here. No, I'm not muted. I was just doing something. Alright, I'll look into it if I can remember. I'd have to... Let me... copy this text, and then I'll post it. Let me see. I'll send it... Where am I gonna post this? I'll post it in the game chat and, like, quote it so I can remember. Where's the game chat? Oh, here we go. Oh, speaking of the Discord, here you go. You guys feel like jumping in. Anytime I, like, get out of my window, it pauses the game. If I, like, type out. Exercise. Yeah. Ah. I'm doing my stretch. Ah. I feel kind of good, actually. Doesn't hurt too much. Let's see. Daily react on stream. I'll see, maybe like whenever we're wrapping up. Oh, she's not gonna fight me. Oh, I'm in like just a regular town. Also, hi Golden Cream, how are you doing? Mount Moon. I don't think I can go in there yet. I don't have Flash. I don't want to teach Pikachu Flash. Thank you for the follow. I know that, like, I'll get... I usually, like, teach certain TMs to, like, junky Pokemon. If you have too many Pokemon, you should store them in a box. I have 6 Pokeballs set in my belt. At most, you can carry 6 Pokemon. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Team Rocket is always in the news. Hello there, have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a Swell Magikarp for just 500. Yes. Do you want to give it a nickname? No. And then everybody's like, oh my god, no, Pumpkin! Pumpkin doesn't realize that it's like a dead Magikarp. It's been dead for 15 years. It's never gonna evolve. Now I got a Magikarp. I'm gonna evolve that. Alright, you guys wanna do a little bit of grinding? Of course you do. Now I'm gonna have my big, strong water type. Because otherwise, what other water type would I go for? Because I always go for Charmander. What water types in Gen 1? Politoed, Poliwrath, the Squirtle trilogy. Take this! What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh yeah! Horsey is cute. Staryu's cute. Take this! Alright, that's enough. Good job. I'm back. I like Misty. Misty is like iconic chick to me. Like when I grew up, I always like really liked her. It's like she imprinted on me. Cause she's like the tomboy girl. But she's like feminine too. Like, that's the thing about tomboys, is that we do have a girly side to us as well. And that's how she was like. She's more than meets the eye. Loved her voice. Loved everything about her. Loved her design. Oh, so cute. Loved side ponytails. Orange. Anger issues. Perfect. Who could blame her for being angry? Dealing with the people that she dealt with. And her lame fucking sisters. Those bitches. Like how in the 4Kids dub, they like made her sisters like talk like this. I guess you can have this like Pokemon badge if you want. We don't really want it. We're just doing this because our dad made us. Is Gyarados in this game? Yeah, Gyarados should be Generation 1, right? Don't gaslight me. Magikarp's in this. Gyarados is in this. Red Gyarados is in Gen 2 though. Red Gyarados, cool. Yes! Hello, World War II 44. Yeah, I have ADHD. Let's be unfortunate together. Alright. I'm training my Magikarp so I can have a big, strong Gyarados. Which I don't think I've ever had a Gyarados in Gen 1. Because I'd be like, that's a trick. Magikarps are cringe. They can't even do damage. I wanted that Pokemon forever ago, and I could never get it. ADHD and the autism spectrum. We have so much in common. I don't know if I have autism. I think I do. I don't know. You decide. Chat always says yes when I ask them. But it's a trick question. You're supposed to say, no you don't. You don't seem that way. Diagnosed with both. I feel like everyone in our gen is kind of like that. Oh shit. Let's take this. Oh no. Why do you get 2 attacks? No, my new Spearow. I just got that. I just found him in the grass. Well, oh well. Here we go. Aren't Magikarp super hard? So level with me. If you let it dry up, would it be a hard shell left behind? Like if it died? I guess I'll double kick it. Please don't die. Huh. I learned to respect the vocal fry when I realized I also speak with it. Vocal fry? Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Japanese version had her a bit rougher and willing to smack the boys. 4Kids definitely censored that shit. I hated when 4Kids would do that in Yu-Gi-Oh! To where... In Yu-Gi-Oh! They're manly, so whenever they get angry or they want to, like, snap somebody out of their funk, they would hit you. Or punch you. But 4Kids would just have it to where they cut to black and then suddenly characters on the ground, and then the character on the ground would be like, what the fuck? You shoved me! You shoved me on the ground! Why did you do that? I'm okay, though. Don't worry. No! Too strong. I'm so strong and powerful. I wish I was so weak. I wish I was weaker. Alright, let's go to Pokemon Center. I wish I was a weak person. So I couldn't accidentally kill everything that I come across. And make more friends. Hey, they got a Pokemon Center, I mean, right here. I actually forgot. I was about to go to the other one. Four Kids, you mean... Do you mean, Sanji? Yeah, 4Kids made Sanji's cigarette into, like, a lollipop. And then Onigiri would be this jelly donuts. Fantastic! And then they would lengthen My Valentine's skirt. They would erase her cleavage. Can't have that. I think they would lengthen
Names of
Taya's. Thank you for the follow. I think they would lengthen Taya's skirt too. Hide those filthy legs. It's gonna give people the wrong idea. Some kind of food into a sandwich. I can't remember. No guns. Be like two guys, Misty, Pegasus would like a word with you, and they're just pointing at you, but they, you know, usually have guns. And even then, remember that, like, censorship would be a thing even in Japan. So, like, if you watch the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's still censored compared to how the manga was. The Pokemon movie songs, I liked, well, some of the Pokemon lyrical songs were okay, I guess. I thought the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones were better. What does Splash even do again? Don't- Oh shit! Oh fuck! Yeah, what do you think of this? Yeah! Hi, Maiden. It does nothing? What? It doesn't, like, intimidate them? Honestly, though, it both sucks. But, you know, they groomed people into, like, an anime at a young age by taking stuff that wasn't necessarily meant for kids and making it for kids. Namely, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon was already kind of for kids anyway. Like, for kids. F-O-R. For kids. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was not for kids, but they made it for kids. I wholeheartedly believe Yu-Gi-Oh helped contribute to normalizing and popularizing anime with the youth, and then we all carried that into our mid 50s like we are right now. But obviously there was also like Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon. I don't remember if those were for kids. I don't think they were, but they were with companies that had a similar mindset. Yeah, the infamous James and the fake boob. James and the fake boobs. Sounds like a Harry Potter book. I would see Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon around. Sailor Moon had like a really cool aesthetic, but I never got like overly into it as a kid. Just mildly into it. It was Pokemon that kind of hooked me until I dropped it. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Is when I'm like, okay, this anime thing is for me, I think. Yeah, James made fun of Misty. It's just cruel. They're so obsessed with tit size over there. Huh? Are you sure JoJo got censored? I mean, JoJo, for the TV version, included in Japan, for gore, they would censor it with, like, awkward, black blurs. But if you got the Blu-ray version, it would be unblurred. You could, like, see the picture clearly. Aside that, I don't remember any other censorship. However, I never watched it dubbed, so I don't know if they would. I don't think they would change that. That would be kind of weird. Alright, I'm gonna go heal, because my Magikarp's almost dead. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I put the Magikarp away. Never forget my parents trying to stop me from watching anime when I was in elementary school. They would see me watching Gundam, Saint Seiya, and Cowboy Bebop. They didn't like it. The parents were scared of the anime. Oh, having a Sandshrew wouldn't be too bad. Rock type, yeah. Alright, will you die? If I do a double kick, it's gonna die. I think I can do this. I want to capture it. I don't have a rock type. Let's do it. Are you sure? Like, seriously? Jojo Stroheim Censor? I'm seeing it for the game. Are we talking about anime censorship as well? Hold on, let's see what's going on.
Please make sure you...
They changed his outfit to wear, like... I don't know if this was initially an alternate costume he already had, because I only played a little bit. Actually, no, I didn't play Eyes of Heaven, actually. I skipped out on it because it's an arena fighter. Now Stroheim looks like Polnareff. Where does he do the... Does he do the hand motion? What the hell is this? What is this music? Masaka. I don't see the salute at all on either one. Let me go to Google Images. Oh. I see it. It's actually the first result. Jotaro Smokin' is censored. That used to be all the time. Cigarettes. Cigarettes are cool. What the hell? They're not in fashion anymore. I mean, I don't know why. Is it because they started removing it in shows? Jotaro's smoking. Do you at least get, like, the shit uncensored and, like, Blu-ray? The severed hands that Kira hoards have their stumps blacked out. But is this just talking about the general censoring that the TV version would always have no matter what? Hold on. Because I'm looking at a list, and some of the censorship that it's showing is just like the gore stuff, which is like what the Japanese version did too. Banning cigarettes in public spaces finally turned the tide against them. I see, I see. Nowadays, it's all about the vape, right? I don't know. I feel like you can bring cigarettes back. I mean, are Zoomers going to be like, what is that? I want that. It's like they're not going to know anybody who's going to hand them one. You know? They'd have to go out of their way. Can you buy cigarettes on Amazon? Like, if you can't, don't worry. Oh, I want to capture it. Almost forgot. They did black it out, like I saw on the list, but I'm not sure if that's like the Western, like exclusive to the Western, like release of JoJo, like included on the Blu-ray. Or if it's also in the Japanese version. But again, if it's in the Japanese version, it should be uncensored on the Blu-ray. I think the first time I watched JoJo, like all of it, like the newer JoJo, I think I watched it censored, not even realizing it was censored. So later, when I rewatched it and I saw all the gore, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't remember this. Well, remember, best JoJo, cool JoJo, is the JoJo OVAs, even though they fuck up the, like, write-in and everything, and the order. Very cool. We watched a little bit of it in my server, because I wanted to show people who hadn't seen it. Very different vibes. Not faithful, but 100% worth watching if you like older anime. If you like JoJo enough. At one point, more kids recognized Joe Camel than Mickey Mouse. Oh, the camel. Did they survey them? Which one of these do you know? Point at him. It's that one. Where do you know him from? Dad has the box with the sticks. I cry and I tell him, stop, please don't. And then he gets angry at me. They switched to Pikachu. Misha? Oh shit. Hi Misha! How are you doing? We're talking about JoJo censorship. I didn't know they censored Stroheim. Is he censored in the Blu-ray? We're trying to figure that out. Thank you for the follow. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? If you have to head out though, it's because it's late. Don't worry about it. Hi, for anybody who's new, I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm not a Pokemon person, but I sure liked the first 3 gens growing up. Thank you for the follow. We're doing a little bit of Pokemon Yellow, the one that I liked whenever I was a kid. I never owned, like, red and blue. And then one of these days we'll do Silver, which is my favorite gen, and then Ruby, which is, like, second favorite. Even though Gen 1's really good, I actually like Gen 3 more than Gen 1. Pea-colored, exactly. And it's, like, dark yellow, too. So it's like, you're not drinking enough water. But I typically, like, play retro games. I like Resident Evil, Devil May Cry. Not the Devil May Cry cartoon. Not that. And what else do I like? I don't know. I forgot. I'm trying to make this Magikarp evolve. This old man, he tried to scam me. But it's not a scam, it's actually a gift. Was it an oil tanker or a road roller in the JoJo manga? It was an oil tanker in the OVA. I didn't remember that. Personally, Gen 3 my favorite. Finally fixed the whole special attack versus attack thing. I really like Gen 3. I feel like, you know, Gen 1, it's rough. It's the first one. Then 2 was really cool because it added a lot of content, and then you can fight all the gym leaders and go to all the previous locations from the first gen. That's kind of cool. And then 3 just like expanded on everything. I think it got to its peak of the pixel art, like way more detail, a more expanded color palette. I loved it. I like the sand bath, the sand bed where you can get in a little pocket of sand. Did I already do something? Let me splash really quick. But I say Pokemon Gen 2 is my favorite because that's the one where I'm like, oh, I really like video games. Wow, I love this. Does that make sense? Don't like how the 3DS games, like, eventually they stopped being pixel and they started being kind of like 3D chibi, right? Which they're not like terrible looking, but I'm partial to the I'm partial to like pixel, you know? Soul Silver was fantastic. They did it so much justice. Fuck the rains in this game! I'm just having a little fun here. But you could have your Pokemon follow you. There's the modern pixel graphics. They remade all the music and it sounded good. It was actually a good remake, like legit. I'll try not to kill him because I want to capture him. I want him. I like you and I want you. I can do this the easy way, the hard way. No! I'm just so stressed. I can't stop destroying everything I care about. Yeah! I swear to God, if I went down to try to go left and then I was gonna lose my mind. Throw this Game Boy across the room. I'm looking for booty. Oh, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Wait, I went the long way. We could either do this the short way or the long way. I should have just committed at this point. I'm just not used to there being a Pokemon Center right here. The choice is yours. What other things do I like? I like Jaxi. I like Trigun manga. Nice to meet you. Oh, Chris Hansen? I call you Chris Handsome. Cool and epic things, exactly. That's why we're mean to Devil May Cry cartoon. Remember, guys, do your part. Watch it and be mean to it. Pirate it. And then make sure you harass the creators on Twitter. Make them pay. Make them pay. No, don't harass the creators on Twitter. Hello, Senko. How are you? Jonathan, best JoJo? Jonathan is actually delightful. I think my favorite is Joseph, though, because I'm basic. I like Jotaro, though. Josuke good, Josuke good. Jolene cool, Jolene cool. Boondocks brings people together. Didn't they do a new season that everybody hated? Or were they going to do a new one and then it didn't happen? It's like, I like young Joseph, I like old Joseph. Joseph just good. Joseph good. I know this is very boring to watch, because you're probably thinking, Pumpkin, motherfucker, if you wanna level up, just progress with the game. Just do the damn caves. Yeah, okay, sorry. Wait, I can't though, I don't have Flash. Wait. Is Flash not a thing in all caves, then? I think that's a thing. I thought the first cave you need to have it. Ugh, I'm in hostile territory. Everywhere around me is an enemy. Oh my god, this guy. I hate Zubats. I don't even want one. What kind of Pokemon is this? Dark? Is this... Does it even have a type in this gen? Not all caves, not all caves. What is Zubat? Flying type? I actually don't know what it would be considered. Zubat has a cool design though. Let's shock it. Poison type. Oh right, I forgot. That's like a just outright type. Cause Muck is in this, eh? Muck? And Muckbane is in this. What's on the parts after Stone Ocean in a reboot universe? I don't remember how it works. Like, I know, like, spoilers about the end of part 6 of JoJo. If you don't want spoilers about the end of part 6 of JoJo, please disintegrate now. Ready? So at the end of part 6, they wipe the entire universe. Like, that's the canon thing that happens. But I heard that the parts after are not part of that same universe at all. Like, oh, the universe wipes and that's why the other ones are like so different. I don't think they're connected in any way. Even in wiped universe sense. Like, they're supposed to not be treated as having any. I know that sounds weird. I'm explaining it weird. But hopefully you kind of get where I'm coming from. Thank you for the follow. I feel like there's an overpopulation of Zubat in the wild more than rats. I know, and I think we need to eradicate them because, I mean, who wants that? Who wants this thing? It doesn't even have eyes. It's so uninviting, threatening. My children are afraid. What the hell? And it sucked me too. I'll show you what happens when you do that to me. Are they gonna ruin part 7 though? Steel Ball Run with the worst JoJo. Can I say that? I don't like... What's his name? Johnny. I don't like Johnny Joestar. I don't think, like, he's a bad character. They try to, like... He's, like, a flawed character. He had an ego at one point, and then he kind of got fucked over in life a little bit. And now he's trying to be a better person. That's what I remember about him. And I think that's an interesting development. But I couldn't get into him as a person. I just kind of, yeah, here, okay. I like everyone else around you more. I like, Diego. But, I always have, like, a sour taste in my mouth about Johnny Joestar because I said it this nicely. Like, I had a blog and I was like, hey guys, I actually, and I tagged it as JoJo because I was trying to, like, ask discussion. I said, hey guys, I don't actually understand the appeal of Johnny Joestar. I don't really understand what about him people like because I just can't get into him. If anybody can maybe explain because I just can't figure it out. Like, I'm trying, but I just can't. And then, like, I had, like, Johnny Joestar's #1 fangirl on the planet, like, attack me and harass me and got my friend to harass me because I was, like, tagging hate or something. So ever since then, I just hate him even more. I don't actually hate him, but I kind of hate him now. Wait a minute, what did I get? I got a type. What is this? Bide. That's like... That's not binds. That's like taking your time and then attacking. Hate him for association, exactly. But no, I'm just neutral. Just neutral towards him. Pumpkin found the potion. Pumpkin. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I don't know. I'm pretty cool, I guess. Bugcatcher wants to fight. Imagine, like, if real life was like this. Oh! Hi, Rena. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Abigail! Hello, Abigail. How are you doing? Abigail, look! I got a Magikarp. I'm trying to become a Pokemon Master. All the 10-year-olds are running free, and I was gonna make a hilarious joke. That's probably like kind of like a Reddit tier YouTube video of, like, imagine, like, walking in a grocery store and you make eye contact with 10-year-olds and they start sprinting at you because they want to fight you. That would actually be terrifying. Imagine if in Pokemon, like, you know how, like, if you meet eyes with a trainer, they'll start going after you, but you're frozen, you can't move. But imagine if you could, how do I say, if you could stack them. So, like, you still have free movement, and then they're chasing you, and you can try and aggro every single one, and then you fight all of them at once. One Pikachu versus
Names of
30
a friends.
10-year-olds. Thank you for the follow. I think that would be sick. Well, I hope you had a good stream, Raina. Yeah, I want my Magikarp to become a Gyarados. Because I've never actually done that whenever I played as a kid. Because it's weak, and I want strong Pokemon only. One Pikachu versus 30 10-year-old kids. Who would win? Pikachu win. Pikachu has Thunder Shock. Hello, Prince. How are you? Let's do a quick attack. Yes, Riot is our most treasured jester. We had another jester here earlier, but he's missing in action. He said he'd come back later. I want the red Gyarados. I want the red Gyarados.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. Yeah, Zubat sucks ass. Damn bastard. Hey, can Zubat learn Flash? You're a little jester. You're a jester. Jumenso's a jester. Riley's a jester. Look at how they do the colors. I love this. Like, I don't know why, but I don't know if it's right to say it's subtle, but the placement of the red gives it kind of like it's kind of like a pastel with an edge. We need to level up other Pokemon. Let's do... Would Spearow get one shot? Thank you for the follow. Playing Pokemon Go was like that. When I first got into it, I would take my bike and go to different locations, but it got kind of yikes because there were so many kids and I would be the only adult there. I see. I remember I wanted to play. I was a grown fucking adult, for the record. I wanted to play Pokemon Go because I'm like, this is actually kind of neat, I guess. I mean, it's not going to be as, like, expanded on as, like, a real Pokemon game, but I thought it would be kind of charming to just... And my mom's like, no, if you do that, they could find out where you live, they could kill you, they're gonna kill you, don't do it! And I'd be like, Mom, it's fine. And she would just keep pressuring me, I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Just, I won't play it, I won't let myself get killed by a 10-year-old, fine. And now I think it's past its prime, now nobody cares about it. But I would hear, oh, no, I'm sleepy. This sucks. No, I heard about the culture. Dude, they were going to parks. People were going to parks and meeting each other. It's beautiful. I could have made a friend. But I miss out on everything. I'm just alone in my own little corner. Antisocial forever. It's whatever. Make that Pokemon MMO. Let's go. Pokemon MMO. Is it? So basically the hype train is like over to where people are en masse talking about it. But in terms of playership, there's still people playing it. That's okay then. Maybe I could still play it and get killed by somebody. Whatever. But I also conflict with phone games. I don't typically play phone games.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I heard that there was like some drama that happened with Pokemon Go. Something the game did or didn't do, and then everybody's like, what the fuck? What happened? Something about an update or something? Now, this would have been like years ago. There used to be coworkers that I knew who would go all over the city searching for Pokemon. I didn't get into the trends after I saw the live stream of the guy getting mugs while playing Pokemon Go. I think I saw that. Wasn't he in a car when it happened too? And then an update broke Pokemon Go for a hot minute and everyone forgot it existed. Take this, I'm strong. They ruined the female avatars, did they? Wait a second. Am I fighting trainers or am I fighting like wild Pokemon? Oh, okay, good. Okay, I was about to be like, whoa, I could have caught a Clefairy, Jigglypuff, whatever it was. Last thing I remember hearing about Pokemon Go was when a pair of kids found a dead body. I mean, that's not Pokemon Go's fault. You know, it's gonna happen no matter what you do. I don't know if I'm crazy, but the Zubat cry reminded me of a sound effect I've heard in something else. Like a different game. For once, it's not something from Resident Evil 4. This is gonna drive me crazy. Hi, Blood Shadow. This is gonna drive me crazy because whenever I recognize sound effects that I've heard in something else, I have to think about everything I've ever experienced. Oh my god, I can't take it. Fuck. It's like... It's gonna be something that I haven't... Like, because I don't play Pokemon very often. I don't hear the sound effect. And whatever I'm recognizing this from, it's not something that I, like... It must be a game I haven't played a ton. What do I think came first? The Zubat or the mystery sound effect? I wouldn't be surprised if they used a stock library. Is it Nintendo? Is it Nintendo? Or is it maybe another Pokemon has a cry that sounds vaguely similar? I was gonna pick Surskit or Charmander. I'm picking the Surskit because Surskit's cute. Charmander's not a dragon! They're like a salamander dinosaur! They're a salamander dinosaur! Charmanders are cute! Oh. Is Pikachu sleeping because of that other Pokemon from a while back? Wait. I can't... What was it from? No, I could keep playing. I could keep playing while I think. My cousin was in love with Pokemon when he was a kid just like me. I feel like that goes for all of us. I wonder if there was any, like, lonesome people who, like, never even played a Pokemon game and just lost interest or never even got into it. That's kind of Mina, to be honest. Mina, like, was into, like, maybe the Pokemon anime for, like, 2 weeks and then they got bored of it. I don't think Mina's played a single Pokemon game. I need to get out of this damn cave. I should have bought an escape rope. Sunscare looks like a... Let me see what that looks like. Surskit. Oh, that's cute, actually. This little... Those are like the water spiders. You want a little water spider over a Charmander? Why do you specifically compare those? Oh my god. Where's that from? It's another Pokemon. It can't be anything important. It can't be like the sound of a Resident Evil pistol or something. It just can't be. I'm sorry that I'm like this. Sunskirt looks pretty cute. I like the it's a little unrelated. I like the little seagull. The seagull, you know what I'm talking about. I keep pretending that I'm like moving on from trying to figure this out, but I keep thinking of it. I need to keep hearing the Zubat. I'll pay attention next time it comes out. Wingle, I think so, yeah. I think they were, like, really popular, like, well, not popular, but they would be very present in Gen 3. What the hell? What the? You're telling me that if I kick a bat, it's gonna just be okay? This cave's actually pretty rough. How do I escape this cave? Okay, let's just go this way. Fuck! In Gen 2, or I don't know if Gen 1 did it. Did Gen 2, like, have the Pokemon repellent? That was like my lifesaver. I would buy those so much because, goddamn, I'm just trying to do something. I would rather trainers pick a fight with me than, like, walk in somewhere and dice roll every single step you take. Which, that's just an RPG style, you know? It drives me crazy. I don't want to be interrupted. So, is Max Repel in Gen 1? Repel, I think, was in Gen 1, unless I'm misremembering. It's like, you really only need to use Repels whenever you're going through caves and whenever you're going through, like, water. For some reason, you have to go through the whole cave to buy them. Is it to kind of, like, kick the player around and be like, hey, what'd you think? Did that feel good? No? Well, if you want to avoid it, you could buy a Max Repellent from the Pokemart. Gen 1 doesn't have Repel. Are you serious? Wait, we're getting conflicted information. What's going on? No, I don't want to switch. My Pikachu's so tired. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What is that from, man? Gen 1, in fact, does have repels. I would assume... Yeah! Yeah! I don't know how strong this guy's gotta be. I want to get out of here. We have to fight Team Rocket in this damn cave, don't we? Thank you. You wanna fight? This is actually bad though, because I want my Magikarp to get ooh, I forgot about this Pokemon. I want to get Magikarp level up, but that means when I switch to Pikachu, you know, Zap Zap evolves at level 20. Okay, it'll be worth it though. Oh, this ain't a good matchup. This was stupid. The fighting Pokemon would be good, right? Oh, okay, never mind. That actually works fine. Yeah, this guy's got nothing on me. I hope I'm right about fighting types being okay again. Wait, no, metal type's not a thing yet, right? I don't think metal was a type, like an official type, until Gen 2. What Pokemon did they say? I didn't read. Voltorb, this guy. Oh, he's gonna explode and kill me. Uh-oh. Because Gen 2, they're like, metal, and we got a metal Pokemon bird called Skarmory. Have you seen the movie Flubber? Was the sound similar to some of the sounds the little robot makes? I did see Flubber whenever I was young. Never got really into it though, but I don't remember it like intimately or anything like that. Do. It would have to be Nintendo. Uh-oh, I'm just so tired. Oh, fuck. How does Flubber hold up anyway? Isn't it, Robin Williams? Oh. Can I, like, leave? Oh, we're actually kind of equal in level, that's why I'm not immediately killing him. Okay, oh. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. No, I don't want- I want to continuously be able to level up. Ground type versus bird? How does that go? I'm in the air, right? When you're in the air, you automatically don't get affected by some stuff. Well, he's not a bug, he's a rock or something. Did you ever watch this movie about these tiny, cute floating robots who help these old people in a Brooklyn apartment renovate about them losing their home? Is it animated? Don't die. Huh! The only one that can help is Magikarp. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Battery's not included. When did it come out? What the hell? Oh, he's doing dust shit in my eyes. Wait. There ain't no way I'm about to die. Fine, I'll have to use a potion. This place is like a slaughter ground. I knew whenever I was about to go in here that I wasn't gonna have a good time. Die. Perish. 1987. I don't think I've seen it. Okay. Let's go. Fuck! Let me be in peace! And it's like, the stupid bats can be like, oh, it's a helpless fish. So there's no point in trying to run away because the Zubat's gonna be like, hey, you wanna get out of here? I'm not gonna let you. So then I gotta switch to Pikachu. I think it's time to stop letting Magikarp be first. Switch. We'll over level my Magikarp later. Let me. Damn! I can't. I hate Zubats, dude. Give it a Pokeball! Yay! Am I... Mame said that she doesn't like Gen 3 because of all the water, and because of course it would make you feel like this, right? Shit, man. I'm too tired. I don't want to wipe out. It's fine because we won't have to do a lot of those fights anymore, like the battles. That was what was helping wear us down so much. But now I had to go through that whole maze and my 5,000 interruptions. We will heal your Pokemon. I have a whole team almost, you guys. You know what Pokemon? I remember Dratini and Dragonite. Dragonite looks kind of lame. Dratini and then the evolution looks cool. They're like a dragony eel thing. And then they become this, you know, derpy looking dragon. It's not cool. Hello. I heard there's some very rare fossils here. Yeah, that's me. 50 years old. Ooh, right! There's one chick that I would like to fight, and then I'll go down this hole. I actually completely forgot that there's different floors. Where did she go? Is she... I want to find the girl. Her! Okay. I think this is all that we have to do, probably, and then I'm gonna go back into that hole. Oddish! Oddish is cute. Look at that. Oddish looks like Synth's hair whenever it's up. Alright, you're a grass type. Grass, I don't think electric does anything to y'all, so... And then there's Oddish and then Vileplume? Isn't there a Vileplume and then something else after it, right? And then I remember there's Tangled and then there's like the other Tangled. Like a bigger Tangled. I don't remember their names. Yay! Uh-oh. Slam. Slam. Quick Attack's pretty cool. How good is Slam versus Quick Attack? I'll Google it. We're gonna learn the Pokemon meta. Is Slam better than Quick Attack? Quick Attack's nice though because I think it's just you're gonna get a Quick Attack in, which can help in a tight situation. I Googled it, and it also kind of, like, reaffirmed my thoughts. So, I'm gonna just stick with, none of these. Yeah, I don't need them. Grassstone gets you Vileplume. Sunstone gets you Blossom. I love Blossom. Blossom's cute. Blossom. And then this is the Pokemon. Take this. This is a Pokemon that evolves into Victory Bell that James gets. Slam has better power, but it can miss. Is it, like, very likely to miss? Is the dice roll on it not very good? What's up, Donuda? Hi, Vel. Pokemon voice, Pumpkin voice and Pokemon. I get confused. Pokemon, Pumpkin sounds so similar. Gloom. I like Blossom. Gloom's cute, though. Gloom is the one where they look kind of sleepy, right? I remember Butterfree would sound so annoying. Because they're like... something like that. Didn't they sound like that? Right? I'm not crazy, right? They sound like that. Butterfree! And Ash should be like, I don't want to lose you, Butterfree. I don't want to lose you ever. I don't even know if you can hear what I'm saying. The frequency in which I am tapping into. That cannot be heard by normal humans. Some would be funny, like Wobbuffet, 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 Wobbuffet. Pretty cool. Your ear infection. If we infect your ear so bad, it can only go up from here, right? Did they just say that they're Pokemon gangsters? Oh, dude. This dude's like... Argh! Rocket wants to fight. What's he holding? Like a... Dude, he's holding the string with the coin. He's gonna steal from vending machines. Wait, no, it's a whip. This is an abuse whip. This ain't like a sexy, like, streamer content whip. Alright, you wanna take this. Oh, have a good night, Persona. This Sandshre's a trooper, trying to fight me at 1 health. A lot of trainers have whips in their sprites as a holdover from the original concept. I wonder if they stopped having the whips, but point of Rocket is that they're like abusive. So you're supposed to see like this is not the way you make your animals fight other animals. You have to do it nicer. You gotta be nicer about it. You gotta ask them nicely to do it. You can't whip them into doing it. Let's become Magikarp. Man, Magikarp level 9. It's gonna take a long time before it's Gyarados. But that's why it seems like a scam, right? But it's, if you work hard, it'll be worth it. I don't want to crutch on Pikachu all the time because I do need to level up the other things, but it is nice just using electric shock attacks on these stupid little flying things. Did I see the King of the Hell Pokemon parody? What, is that real thing? Oh wow, this does no damage. You know what? I think I probably already learned that lesson and then immediately forgot. I have great love and care to Zubat. Yeah, this Zubat's kind of strong. Bird versus... Well, it's not an insect. If it was an insect, I'd destroy it. Alright, let's just use Pikachu. I brought out another Pokemon, so they'll get the stats. Why would I name them? I like the names of the Pokemon. I like Pikachu. I don't want to name it Zappy Zap. I don't want to name it Spark, Sparky, Sparkle. Just Pikachu's fine. I like the name Totodile too. I don't want to name it Teeth, Sharp, Bite, Bitey. Yay! Ooh! HP up. What does this do again? I think that increases my max HP. Okay. What's this do again? Water gun. Ooh. That'll be... And I don't want to toss it. I just want to, like, cancel out of it. Actually, let's... Bro! I just want to save! Favorite first-gen Pokemon? Charmander. Oh, yeah. Name Totodile. Abigail. Chansey! Not in this game, but Totodile's my favorite. So this ladder just takes me to like one dipshit guy, and I guess a TM. That's something. I love Totodile, Abigail. Reptiles are cute. There's a sands. I hate this place so fucking much. I can't take it anymore. There's like a sands crocodile. They're super cute. Yes, I love Feraligatr. Help me, please, help. What do I do? I hate this fucking place. And I don't have any more escape. No, I just wanna, just so close. Just need to get over there. I never am partial to like elemental types. Like I just go by what's cute, you know. I want to go up there, up there. Yeah, that's why like I like to have like multiple Totodiles, and then I'll have one be a level 100 Totodile. Level 100 Totodile, and then I would have like my actual starter be a level 100 Feraligatr. Get me out of this place. Help, yay! Oh, thank God, Cyndaquil. I don't like Cyndaquil. I don't like Cyndaquil, and I don't like Chikorita. Gen 1, like, I don't really care about Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Like, I've never been, like fans. But I think objectively they're really cool, but Chikorita and Cyndaquil, I could never get into them. I guess they're cute. I think Chikorita's been oppressed. I think people have been mean to Chikorita and they call it a weird bean. Like, it's not unpopular to dislike Chikorita. And then the Chikorita fans are like crying because like everyone's so mean to their poor Pokemon. And yeah, we shouldn't be so mean to Chikorita. We should be nicer. What's wrong with being a bean? Beans are cool. When you said, like, oh, I couldn't look at a Pokemon the same ever since an animation, I thought you were talking about something different. You mean them being eaten. I understand. I personally would love to eat a Pokemon. I'd eat a Totodile. Wait, no, I don't think I could do it. Totodiles are happy. Fuck, normal crocodiles are happy too. What do I do? I can't eat things if they're happy. How do I... I'm so close. It's a damn maze. Bro, imagine being a kid playing this shit. Oh, I actually do go this way. Milk tank. Yeah! That's that Pokemon that does the Moo Moo milk, and then Whitney has them, right? Moo Moo milk. Yes. Let's go here really quick. Is there anything down here? No. One at a time. Is this the main way I go, or is this optional? Chikorita video where they prepare to eat it. Honestly, I'm understanding what you guys want. You want me to watch it? I'll watch it. Let's see. Chikorita eat. Warning, Pokemon cooking. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's got the properties of an onion. It's also animated well. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm kind of used to this kind of content because I've been watching Masaru's channel. And he basically preps food. I've seen him prep rabbits. I've seen him prep crocodiles, sharks, etc. Fish, it's honestly easier with seafood because, you know, fish don't have souls. Chikorita, though, is interesting. Whenever he rips the skin... Whenever he rips the skin off of the Chikorita... It doesn't look horrified. It just looks like the Chikorita's, like, awake. Like, oh, I was sleeping. Oh, are you preparing me to eat? Whoa. Oh, no, I'll show what it looks like. The little subtle sound effects for whenever it's being, like, sliced up too. And it doesn't have, like, music, although they should do the do 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 beep beep beep. This is a unskinned Chikorita. Oh, show God, it's crazy. Ah! Alright, I'll keep watching. Is there more? Is there more of these? Is this a re-upload? Pokemon Eats prep video. I want to just watch more. Oh my god, they do it to Charmander too. Oh, they do it to Bulbasaur. Oh, here's somebody reacting to it. Charmander. No, Charmander. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. I knew it. As soon as, like, they take the Charmander and put it on the wood cut-in board, they cut its tail off, and then they, like, roll... they roll the rest... they roll the Charmander... They roll the Charmander's body off out of view, and as soon as they did that, I'm like, oh, I see. We don't care. We're doing the whole, like, wasting a perfectly good animal to just focus on a fin or a tail, and they made a sauce out of it. That's it. Come on. The hand looks like it's Arthur from the cartoon with the bunny that's like, would people tell lies on the internet? Is this another video? Ah! Yeah! Flesh poster. Where's Is this the... Hey, it's another video, and they're chopping up the Charmander's tail, but it's a fleshy reaction to it. I want to watch... Alright, Pokemon Charmander Eat. Where's the original creator? Is it this only Pokemon channel? Like, what is the true source? Is it only Pokemon? Is that the channel? I thought it was like, it might be a general, like, meme channel. Yeah, it's a guy just opening cards. Is that... Did he animate this? Where is Charmander being eaten and cut in 5,000 pieces? How to cook Pokemon. How to cook in shorts viral comedy. Who makes the Pokemon Eden video? Did you see my reply in that video? Oh, look. It's safe. Okay, I'll watch it soon. I want to watch this Eden Pokemon thing. How to cook Pokemon videos are disturbingly delicious. An article from the Nerdist. He wrote an article about this? Are they TikTok videos? Who's the source? Sliced and diced. Okay, maybe that's why I can't find it on YouTube. Maybe they're a TikTok creator. Okay, video unavailable. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay. So, can I not watch these? Did Nintendo take them down? Alright, I've lost interest. I just wanted to watch. I just wanted to enjoy the content. Ah, Zubat. Oh, Zubat prep video. Eat it raw. Imagine taking the Zubat and you stick it on a stick, burn it, and then eat it. Is this a fight? Okay. I didn't remember if it was like a trainer battle. TMO win. Okay, let's see. Mega Punch. Mega Man. Damn it. Pokemon King of the Hill. Yeah, I'll watch it one of these days. Is stock market crashes sensitive? Would anybody be... Is it something that if you brain up, people get angry and, like, hurt? If... You know what I mean? I don't think the stock market crash would hurt people, right? The feelings? Rocket sent out Zubat. I got a strat for you. Mega Man. It brings out my stutter. Ekans and Arbok are based. What the fuck are they? Poison types. I'll let Team Rocket get a free hit on me if I can level up Magikarp. Oh, he wrapped me, dude. Uh-oh. I gotta kill this guy fast. I don't want to get poisoned. Level 10, so 10 more levels, right? Level 20, you all set? So, you are good. Yeah, I'm pretty okay. Isn't there an item in this? Yay! Ether. I don't remember what that does. Is this a pathway? What happens if you sand a Geodude? Would it become like a smooth dude? What the hell is that supposed to be? Ugh. They gotta fix their rates here. Often appear unsubbed channels I usually sub to because the economy has been pretty... I don't... What does that mean? Do you mean, like... Like, sub as in Twitch? Like Twitch subs? At first I thought you were talking about, like, YouTube subscribing to YouTube channels where it's, like, free. I'm like, huh? What's going on? What do you mean? Hey, you wanna fight? Twitch subs. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. The Twitch subs have been, like, going up in price, too. Pikachu gained 121, Rattata. Yeah, I don't care if a Rattata gets a free attack on me. Although, now that I think about it, what the hell would be useful? What would I even use a Gyarados on? Like, if I had started with a water type, that would have been fine, but I already went through the rock gym, so... There's, Sabrina, who's psychic types. There's, the guy in Vermilion or whatever, he uses electric types. There's Grass Chick, she uses grass types. I don't remember what guy in Volcano, Old Man Volcano Place uses. There's the Elite Four, I suppose. There's somebody to factor in. I don't remember what they use. Isn't there... The champion uses dragon types, I think. I don't know if I have to deal with a, Charizard, maybe? I think he uses Dragonite, right? Or am I thinking of the champion from 2? Or from, Gen 2? I prefer to do the Twitch ones where it gives the viewer no ads. It gives the streamer a consistent rev. Oh, are you talking about... It's like Turbo Twitch or something. And you just pay general fee, and then you don't have to watch ads from, like, anybody, right? I did it, yeah! Just trying to inch, trying to see as much as I can, so I know what direction I want to go in. Ugh! Twitch Primes. That's like the Amazon Prime thing, right? As long as you pay for Amazon Prime, it gives you some kind of limit. I haven't messed with that much. Hey there, friend. Whoa. No, I'm not. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's a hiker, okay. Ads on Twitch don't annoy me, honestly. I don't mind the ads where it makes the stream minimize a tiny bit, and then it makes way for like a little banner because it's not overly intrusive. You can still watch the stream. What I don't like is you're trying to watch a stream, and then you get ripped out of it mid-conversation. Like let's say you said something to a streamer, they start answering you, and then you get hit with an ad. Boom. And it's not even just like a 15-second ad, it's like a full minute ad. Or maybe you're watching them play through a game, and they're at a part, and you're excited for them to get to the part, and then you just get ripped out of it. And you can kind of see it, it's minimized, but you can't hear anything that they're saying. When you sub on mobile, Google, and Apple, they take 30% of the cut, so make sure you sub on browsers so you give your favorite streamers the most support. Yeah, they do charge a bit. There's been a few times to where I was on my phone, I was watching somebody, and I wanted to sub to them, and then when it told me how much it would cost, I'm like, oh, wait, what? Oh, right. And then I would just not do it, and then wait till I'm on a computer. What Pokemon did they say they're gonna throw out? I don't want to, like, worry about my Magikarp that much. Are you dressed up as a Yurei so people don't ask to see your feet? Oh, don't worry, I have a feet toggle. Oh, right, I fight rock types. Am I stupid? No, I do wear sandals, though, on this costume, but I have a version where it takes the socks off. Socks and sandals off. Honestly, feet stuff's not even random at this point. It's kind of like how when dogs meet each other and they sniff each other, you know? You know what I mean? It seems kind of weird, but that's just kind of how people greet each other. Dogs greet each other, and that's how we greet each other. We talk about feet. About to use Onyx. Ooh. No. People just burping. I don't like burping. I thought he was about to miss it. Uh-oh. I win. Oh. I should have fucking switched to Magikarp. Look at how much I got. Mouth farts. Oh, please, let me just grab that. No problems. Yay! Don't, nobody, yay! Guys, sub, thank you, thank you. It didn't show anything happen. Like, no alert thing. How come it didn't do that? Let's try this. That should erase everything. Thank you. If that's like a real thing that just happened, thank you. I don't know if I'm like imagining it. Oh my goodness. This is such an evil place. My god. And the fact that I did this as like a little kid? How did I do this? Little kid. I mean, I'm doing okay so far. Let's see. Pikachu, what are you at right now? Alright, we're gonna have to fight like a bunch of Team Rocket. Where the hell is Justine James? I suppose I could be walking past the fights and fight them later, but I mean, I don't really want to go here again if I can help it. Worst case scenario, I mean, if I wipe, I'll just deal with it. Because there's only so much I can do. But wiping hurts the pride, Desu. How would you survive that? What the hell? Hands are cold. What's wrong with them? I wish whenever they leveled up that their health would go back to max. Kind of like in, I forgot how it works. Like, if you upgrade your gun in, like, some Resident Evil games, I think it would, like, refill your ammo. I wish that it worked that way in this. Bro, everybody's surviving me? And you're gonna suck me, dude. A lot of good that'll do. Why don't peeps just use PayPal or something? PayPal, like, it's not, it's, people, like, prefer proxies. So, like, Ko-Fi and Throne is kind of like the main things, but people like Twitch subs because you get, you know, you get your, like, emotes or, you know, you get, like, a little notification that kind of pops up that people like. I don't know. It's kind of for the spectacle, I guess? What else? I mean, technically you can oh, I shouldn't go that way. You could set up alerts for, like, Throne and Ko-Fi so it pops up, but it's not as fancy, I guess. I mean, you could make it fancy because you could upload your own sound effects. VGen's for commissions, though. Ko-Fi, you can use for donations. You can also use it for commissions, or you can use it for shop, but Ko-Fi is also, like, a donation service. I think it was primarily meant to be that initially, and then they added commissions as a thing later. But I don't prefer VGen. I prefer Ko-Fi. If we're just talking commissions, I just prefer Ko-Fi. But VGen does seem like it has, like, a good, like, layout. Twitch taking half for doing nothing doesn't seem right. I guess it's just, like, people keep saying that Twitch is actually losing money, that they're not making they're not actually making enough money from this platform. And it is a business. And we don't want it to shut down because say goodbye to lots of streamers. I guess we could move to Kick or something, or another site, YouTube, but I don't want to be moving. Oh, it's the parasite. Paras. This is a bug type, right? Bug type would be good against grass, I assume, or is it the reverse? Either way, I'm not gonna go for it. I don't need it. Okay. These are walls, so I can't go that way anyway. Hold on, hold on. Invisible shit? Come on. You're supposed to have invisible shit in this game. I found fossils! Okay, so Team Rocket hasn't showed up. Is it because, I meet them in a, dark cave? Power plant. I won't change Pokemon. What did they say they're gonna send out? Damn it. I don't want you to explode. The thing is I've heard stuff about VGen, like, I've heard people who run into issues, and when they're like, hey, the artist never delivered the thing, VGen's like, oh, I don't know, just contact the artist. They're ghosting me, VGen, can you help me? And then, that's what I heard, that they're not actually that, they don't protect you that much. That if you run into problems, all you can really do is, I guess, file a claim. I think VGen is done through the bank, not PayPal, whereas Ko-Fi is through PayPal. Oh, I can paralyze by doing this attack? I guess it's like a low chance, because I don't think I've ever paralyzed any Pokemon when I use Thundershock. Oh, it's a nerd. I thought it was a rocket. Give me that. Wait. Uh-oh. It's a choice. No! I don't know what I got. Helix fossil. Okay, let's see. Helix fossil. Pokemon. And then the other one. I mean, this isn't bad. You get, like, what is it? Kabuto? Right. What? The Almanite was kind of cooler. Oh well. That's not a big... Whoa! So I could have gotten the cool dragon thing! It's Team Rocket! Look at how cute they are. Hey, can you steal that fossil from that other guy and give it to me? Look at them. And Jesse! And James. Tell Jesse I said hi. Wright said he wants to get a restraining order on himself. Hi, Dark. How are you? So, because we're fighting Strong Rocket members, does that mean that we're almost done with this bullshit? Yo, it's Meowth. Yeah. I want to get super strong, so let's do this. I'm doing pretty good. We're just playing a little bit of Pokemon. I want to up the level of, let's see what other weak pieces of shit I got. How about the Sandshrew? Actually, maybe I'll try to do an actual attack. Hold on, you gonna kill me in one hit? Alright, let's also Spear. Alright. Just remember the 2008 financial crisis, and sometimes I often still talk about it. I don't remember what that was. But I'm gonna assume it relates to finances. No! What? You're gonna let a cat fuck you up? That's right. One kick. Oh, I was about to say. 2 fossils are Kabuto and Almanite. Aerodactyl is somewhere else. I hope so, because I want to get the cool shit. And then Meowth is gonna do Nuclear Punch, and then I just get instant kill. Oh, ooh, eh. Just like the anime, right, Meow? Pretty cool. Caffeine. I don't want Pikachu to die. If I die, I'm gonna be so humiliated. I see. There's always been issues with money and stuff like that, I suppose. The world is a bad place. Don't poison me! Oh no. It's gonna be okay. But I don't think I've heard of The Big Short. Did my Magikarp get strong? Did they give me 420 money? No more fights, please, I'm tired. Me weak, me tired. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's see. Where can I go? Come on, this looks like invisible item heaven right here. Pikachu? Don't want to run into anybody. TMO4. I like this peaceful exploration moment that I'm finally on. Can I... Wait. What I'm worried about is if big game developers and game companies keep jacking up the prices, we'll have another video game crash. I've been kind of hearing about that. I've been wondering about that. I'm thinking, like, at this rate, like, it's getting kind of bad, right? Now, if it crashes, what happens exactly? Like, I guess new companies will buy up all the peas from the corpses of the now all dead companies? Like... Oh my goodness, that girl wants to fight, probably, really bad.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. Only Nintendo survived that crash. Am I in a safe place? I'm in a safe place! And she's not gonna try to fight me! Bicycle! This theme is wonderful. Grass and caves, handled easily. Bike shop. Do they give me for free? This guy looks shady. Hi, welcome to our bike shop. Have we got the bike just for you? Oh god. They give me it, like, for free anyway. I'm just curious what happens if I go here. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Everyone else went bankrupt or became a subsidiary or software only. A bear market and a video game crash would be a 1-2 punch. What I heard is that, like, there's been pushback about the narrative, that it was one game alone that caused the video game crash. That used to be, like, the sentiment that went around, that E.T. is the reason why video games exploded. And people are saying, like, no, there's, like, more to it than that. I could believe that. So it repels, like, weak Pokemon. That would be wonderful. Look at all the money I've been accumulating. Let's get, like, 3, like, emergency potions. Let's have an escape rope. Antidote, burn, heal, paralyze, blah, blah, blah. Let's do, like, 3. I don't want to, like, spend all my money. Not until I'm rolling in dough. No new consoles or games for a good 5 years. Sounds like it was a pretty hardcore event. Are we in Cerulean City? Yeah, we are. Okay, we're gonna fight Misty. The tomboyish mermaid. Tomboyish. What do you gotta say? Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. Is that the guy who trades with you? Oh, that's the one who helps you rename, right? Pokemon Maniac. People are just jealous of Bill. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? I don't... He'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. Oh, is he the guy in the box? Alright, after this, then I'm gonna save. Guess I could keep playing for a little bit. How long have I been streaming? The real reason, in my opinion, video games crashed in 1983 has much more to do with the overflow of cash grabs and bootlegs. They were making a lot of fucking junk back then. Like, way too many garbo games. Let's see. Pikachu, mind if I look at you? What's going on? He's happy. Would you like to save the game? Yeah. Think Bill takes out your Pokemon just to admire them? Probably. What, like you taking them out on a date? That bush in front of the shop is in the way. There might be a way around. Yeah, it's called cut. There's a girl that I saw in the woods. I'm gonna go fight her. Take care of injured Pokemon. I nursed this Bulbasaur back to health. It needs a good trainer to take care of it now. I know, would you yes? Bro, I just got a free Bulbasaur. No. My team is assimilated. Yeah, somebody did say that, like, because I can't really remember. In the Pokemon Yellow version, you can still get all the starter Pokemon. So, boom, I got my Bulbasaur. How strong are you? Oh, thank God, he's not a weak piece of shit. Oh, my goodness. But this representation of him is atrocious. Hi, Ultima. I'm going pretty good. We are making pretty good progress in Pokemon, but we had to, like, go through the evil caves, which, I don't miss about Pokemon is the damn caves. But it hardens you. What do I see? What, in the cave? I'm gonna go fight that girl. I think she's a trainer. If I can even get to her, right? Oh, are these gonna be stronger Mankeys now? I could actually catch one if I wanted to, but... Oh, okay. I guess I have to go a long way to get there. I was kind of feeling that, because I remember the route to get to Cerulean. I just remember something about, like, I don't want to go in this grass. Does that make sense? I'm not wording it well, but just trust me. I know what I'm talking about. The rates. How can all these Pokemon fit here? G7? I don't remember. Hold on. I guess the only way I can get back is going into water. Pokemon badges are owned only by skilled trainers. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets. Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? Oh, I don't care, 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 I don't care. Yeah! That's cool, though. Something to learn. Hey! Don't you get shit in trash sometimes? Oh, I guess not. Can I have your coffee? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll play for, like... I could play for an hour longer, right? Officer Jenny. Is she always Officer Jenny? In the normal versions, too? Blue and red. These poor people here were robbed. We're positive that Team Rocket's behind this. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. I don't know, I thought they were kind of weak. Isn't Misty on a date? Or is she only on a date in Gen 2? I remember she's like, I'm trying to be on a date, and you're ruining everything. Eee. Hi. I wouldn't pick up fight with me. I'll destroy you. believe in red or blue, it's just a generic cop. Is it? So then is Officer Jenny like anime exclusive? Because Nurse Joy is at least based on the Nurse Joys in the game, yeah? I mean, they're not called Nurse Joy, but... Actually, what are they called in Japanese? Officer Jenny, Nurse Joy. What are their names in the anime? The Japanese version of anime? Sandshrew? Yeah, I'll switch. Grass versus sand? How would that work? Bulbasaur? Joy and Junsa. Joy. Okay, how about... Don't be stronger than me. I just seeded him. Okay. How strong is Magikarp? Okay, Magikarp can take a hit. Joy means nurse. Okay, so it's like a little bit corny. That's cute though. Don't die! Don't die! Oh! Yes. Okay, Pikachu. I forgot I'm actually fighting against somebody. I just keep thinking that it's something in the wild. What the hell? I missed? Oh, it's because of the stupid dirt attack. Ugh. Bro, I can't do anything! I think I'm buried in a coffin underground. Like 11 feet underground at this point. Find another move. Yes! Yay! About to use Rattata. Sure. It's a rat. Let's do this. I want Magikarp to get strong. Alright, let's switch to... Bulbasaur's gonna hurt. Sandshrews level 8, so we hate him. This. Although, uh-oh. Nidoran is kind of like equal in level, which means that I... Uh-oh. Ah! It means that I won't be able to, like, beat the shit out of him with one hit. Oh, Electric's not good against, like, rock types. So I can only use Quick Attack whenever I have to deal with them. I just rely on the fact that Pikachu tends to be, like, at least 5 levels over... Or 5 levels above everybody that he fights. Eevee. Let's do, let's fight with the Nidoran. Do one attack. And then I'll switch to Pikachu. Not this shit again. Everybody fights like a coward. I want it. Oh! No, I wanted to finish him off with Pikachu! Aw, Pikachu's not gonna get super power! Redfield? I win! Alright, bye! I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. He's not an asshole. I can't believe... I remember him being, like, rude and, like, mean. But he's actually just, like, kind of, like... encouraging in a way. He's like, oh, you should do this thing. It'll help you out. Smell you later. He's not an abuser that wants to, like, make you break down. That's cool. Meanwhile, Gen 2 is like, my name's not important. What is important is what I'm gonna do. Hello, Defunky. What's up? In the countryside, there's a lot of wildlife. Yeah, there's wildlife, but I'm trying to have a peaceful life. Yeah, he's childhood friend, but the anime will have you think that he's just the meanest asshole that hates you until he chills out later. Damn it, I'm not trying to talk to you, Pikachu. I'm trying to go down, but by habit, I'm always pressing A all the time because I need to feel like I'm doing something. Inputs, inputs, inputs. You want to fight? Yeah, sure. Do I have to fight them all back to back though? Will they tell? Can they tell? That's fine. I think it's a bunch of weak fights. G-Pull? Well, hello there, G-Pull. G-Pull, look, I'm playing old games. Like usual. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? And thank you for dropping by. Hi, for anybody who's new. I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm a hater. Devil May Cry cartoon looks bad. I like Resident Evil and survival horror and other games. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Deus Ex, etc. Playing Pokemon because I'm nostalgic for the first 3 gens, and that's it. Best Totodile is Pokemon. What were you doing? Oh, if you have to head out though, go ahead. It's like 3 AM. I'm second. Now it's serious. This person has G-Pull energy, that girl. But watch what I do to them. Donkey Kong Country 3. Oh, I forgot about Donkey Kong Country 3. Is it more fucked up than 2? I heard that 2 is harder than 1. I beat 1 recently. Code Veronica for the next week. Ugh, I'm not ready to restart Code Veronica. One of these days I will. Love when girls have G-Pull energy. I'm glad that you guys were able to get through Donkey Kong Country 3, though. I hope you had a lot of fun. Say it's the hardest, but only because it has some really rough gimmick stages. Yeah, I'm not a big, fan of, gimmick stages and platformers sometimes. It depends, but keep forgetting to try and find an emulator for Hey You Pikachu. Hey You Pikachu would be something that I would love to revisit because I did play it as a kid and I loved it so much. But I have a feeling if I go back to it, I think it might be boring. The mic. I remember, I would rent Hey You Pikachu, and they would give you the microphone. I also, for some reason, remember renting an entire console from one of those rental places. Did I imagine that? Did the mic not work at all, or is it more that the tech wasn't sophisticated enough and that you would try and say things to Pikachu and it wouldn't really understand you? So it was the tech? So what was the deal with it? Because I remember I was a little tiny little child, little tiny little thing, and I'd play in the living room and I would be screaming profanities. I would be having let's just say viral child freakout worthy freakouts in the living room over Pikachu not understanding me. And my parents never said anything. I don't think they even scolded me. Not that they never scolded me, period, but they just let me do whatever with Hey You Pikachu. They're just like, whatever, she's leaving us alone. Just yell at the Pokemon, whatever. The mic was tuned towards kid voices, too young or too old, and it wouldn't really understand you. I would have been a baby, though, so it should understand me. But maybe I have an accent. Whoa, this is a strong Pidgey. Is there any... I want to watch a deep dive video talking about the tech of Hey You Pikachu. And be some normie, quirky channel. Hey guys, so you're probably wondering about Hey You Pikachu and the tech. Well, I'm here to tell you, it wasn't that good. And then, I don't know, they throw in a meme flash at it. Let's start from the beginning. Pokemon is an IP that started in the 90s. Something like that? I don't know. Beetle Rain? Bro, he double kicked me. But one of these days I want to play Donkey Kong Country 2 with phlebotomy. I also want to do it solo because I did the first Donkey Kong Country solo. It wasn't actually that bad. If it didn't have any save, like, locations in it, if it was just like, once you run out of lives, that's it, there's nowhere to, like, save or anything, I want to be able to do it. But it was merciful enough, but man, it would spike at times. If I remember correctly, it had a language barrier. The game was programmed for Japanese, and pretty much any other language the program had a hard time translating. That's what I heard. I heard something about that, so I'm thinking maybe that's the case. But first, this video is brought to you by Rage Legends. Also, are you depressed? Are you upset? You want a therapist? Do you want it to not be a streamer? Okay, well, BetterHelp. You know, I was so depressed and I just couldn't, like, I don't know, I was just so sad. And then, I heard about BetterHelp and it helped me stop being upset, talk to somebody in the chat room. And it helped me. I'm so super sincere. I totally took it, you guys. And you should too. I win! I win! Where's my prize? Wait a second. Good. Isn't this like something that you can sell? Hey! They were all Team Rocket? Oh. Nugget is just money, right? You sell it and then you get a bunch of money. You could get discount with Pumpkin30. Waiting for the day when some sort of YouTube video sponsorship is like, this sure did not work. Have you tried brand new Stiffy Chews just like the 90s? That'd be cool. I think he just, like, he took the real, like, congratulator guy of the group of 5, and then he took his place, and then he tried to recruit me. Super, no. Yes, 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 yes! Been learning Japanese? How's that been going? Bulbasaur poison versus plant, probably not a good idea. I think. Also, I think I've now confirmed, if you are fighting a trainer, and I throw out a Magikarp with the first fight, but I don't throw out the Magikarp with the second, like, fight of, like, the battle, you know, second Pokemon, Magikarp is not going to get experience for every single Pokemon battle in one Pokemon battle. Does that make sense? So basically, I would have to repeatedly bring out Magikarp for that to work. Uh-oh. It takes a lot of time and dedication to learn another language, but you're doing good. You just gotta keep at it. Alright, I'm getting kind of angry. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Can you kill me in one hit? Do it like a screech at me or something. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I'm just... I'm just so... Okay, that's fine. Cool learning Japanese till kanji slapped me so hard I ran away. The fact that they have, like, 2 different writing is, like, a little bit confusing.
Names of friends.
Thank you for the follow. Did my Magikarp grow? Nope, it's a super slow process. It's quite a grind. It's glitching out. The break dance. They should do the random videos to break dance video of like that kind of shit. Yeah, I want Magikarp to be level 20. And then it'll become a Gyarados. Let me go heal. Best way to approach Japanese kanji is to learn the radicals first, so it would make more sense later on. 3 different writing systems: hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Yeah, 4 if you count romanji. Romanji, is that something that they actually bothered to learn? I thought romanji was just like us Englishifying their stuff. We hope to see you again. You hope to see me injured again? Next gym is gonna be electric. We can beat the shit out of Misty, and I think she's got like three or 2 posse that like kind of like protect her. They can read English even if they don't understand it. Right, okay. You Team Rocket? Oh, did he say my feet? Oh shit. Oh, that summons you, yeah. Welcome back, Cheapo.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I'm just giving you a hard time. About to use Ekans. No. Taught to learn the stroke order. That was too much. Of course I do, Cheapo. Much love. I should have electroshocked this guy. Not you, Cheapo, this snake. Now, is this just gonna be like grass for like finding shit, or do I get a reward? My favorite thing's rewards! Learn Russian or I won't be able to graduate this year. What, do you have like a mandatory like second language course you have to do? Oddish? I don't need an Oddish. I already have a grass type. I got it for free. Can I? Oh! I thought he was gonna pick a fight with me. I mean, I'll pick a fight with him though. Oh! I'll take care of it! They gave me like a Bulbasaur and a Charmander really close to each other in the same town? Well then at this point, where the fuck's Squirtle? Huh? Okay, I was about to say. Alright, my team! I have assimilated. Hello? I heard something. I heard a squeak or a meow in my ear. In Pokemon anime, Charmander was abused. And then Ash nurtured it and loved it, and then it became a Charmeleon. It was a huge asshole. And then it became a Charizard and was another big, huge asshole. Eventually he chilled out. I don't remember what made him chill out. Oh right, didn't Ash like be like, I can't, I just give up. I give up. And gave it up to like gave it to Lady. Dragon Trainer Lady. And then eventually that Charizard's like, Ash is in trouble, I'll go find him. Deposit. Alright, so let's see. We want Bulbasaur. Sandshrew is very weak. Spearow, Bird will be useful whenever we want to fly away. Do I really want a rock type? What do I want a rock type for? Like, what am I gonna, like, actually use that on? Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's get a Charmander. I'm thinking about that sound effect that I was thinking about from earlier. I got nothing, man. Charmander, what's going on, baby? Look at it. Ah! Alright, I want to order them from, like, best to least. Well, Pikachu has to be my main, because it's the strongest. No, I don't care about this one. Bulbasaur, you're pretty cool. The rest of these, I don't care about this, I don't care about that, or that, on, like, a aesthetic level. It's just an angry flower. Well, people are gonna do that. Like, if you don't, like, speak the language right, I mean, some people will critique you and, like, give you shit. You just gotta ignore it. We had the option of getting German or Russian for the second foreign language class, but for some reason they forced us to choose Russia first year, so I'm stuck with that. I see. Which one's harder to learn? Remember the movie with the unknown when Charizard arrived to help with Ash and fought Entei? Yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon movie. Yeah, he senses shit's going down. Russian, since you need to learn the alphabet too. I see. Her name was Lisa. Okay. Is she a character in the game? I can't remember. You know who I remember used to like? I think her name was Flannery. I don't remember if she was a gym leader. I think she had... Didn't she have bird types
Names
or something?
Of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I thought she had like a Skarmory or whatever. And she wore a black shirt and her hair. She looks like a fire-themed person. So she was gym leader? Okay. Midriff girl, yeah. Let's fight this guy. He looks kind of jolly. Charmander is a little bit weak, but hopefully I won't die immediately. Was she fire then? Who am I thinking of? Gym, Pokemon Skarmory girl. Oh. I mixed her up. This girl's cool though. This girl, I guess? Also, my food got here. I mean, it brought me some food, I guess. Because I had eggs and meat, like, earlier, but... I can take a photo if you want, like, of my food. Like, hold on. Hold on, like, I don't have, like, enough room on my desk, like... To, like, hold on. Okay. I have to get my phone, hold on. Okay. I'm eating chikorita, you guys! Okay, this Pokemon trainer, though. This is the Skarmory girl. Cutie! Flannery, I guess she was fire type. She's cool, I like her. My Bulbasaur, my Charmander's dead! Yeah, I finally got it working. Mame had to help me. It was just tech shit. Why does it work anymore? I don't know. It just felt like it. It felt like it hated me. If I can at least get Bulbasaur to, like, learn something. Do I only live on eggs? Eggs is what I typically eat if I want to diet, yeah. Don't kill me immediately. Let me do, like, a grass move on you, man. Come on. You're only, like... Okay. Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter went good. Been trying to, like, I built an armor set. I have a new weapon that makes it to where I feel like 5 strikes and my sharpness starts going down at a rate that I'm not comfortable with. So it's a little bit frustrating. So I embedded some gems in it. Still feels like it goes down faster. Because, like, I made a new variant of the insect glaive. It's like a dragon one. I still haven't been able to beat the Mizutsune that has the instant kill move. Like, there's, like, I guess it's a variant of it. And then that dragon, the one, I don't know what it is. It has, like, rock armor. And the fight lasts, like 5 years. Haven't beat him yet. We've gotten close, but it's just hard to not accumulate 3 wipes within the group, you know? But we'll get there, And it's Mizutsune, yeah, we haven't been able to beat it because he's just tricky. He's not that hard, but if he catches you slacking and combos you, like if you get knocked and then he combos you with that instant kill, you're dead. It's over. Why are you bringing that up, Sakuya? You need Divine Blessing skill. It can save you from mortal hits. Maybe I should look into that then. Divine Blessing. Alright. I'm gonna... I gotta still commit to Charmander. Because I would like Charmander to get strong, but... I need to also think about Magikarp still. But I'm not gonna run into a fire gym leader for a bit. Maybe that's what the volcano guy is. Maybe he's the fire type. Because the game's like, gives you Magikarp, and I guess it's like, alright, it's gonna take a while for him to level up, so we'll make, you know, you have to deal with a fire person late in the game, right? But I can't only think of gym leaders. There's gotta be, like, trainers, too, that have, like, fire types, so... Just gotta think this through. Thank you. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Hello, Finch. Japanese Pokemon cards usually guarantee you get a good Pokemon card, while in the West it's usually a gamble. What, they just make it to where we're more likely to get shitty ones? Magikarp takes more XP to level, which adds salt to the wound. It's 20, right? Or is it gonna be something crazy like 30? I hope it's not. Oh, right. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to... Hold on. Get out of here. We'll have Charmander be our... outie. I want Charmander to be... like, level 15, and then I'll work on Magikarp again. Remember, I gotta fight... I need to fight people... Or Pokemon in the grass, too. Okay, so Gyarados 20, or, like, you know, Magikarp gotta be 20? Okay. That won't be too bad. I think I'm still only at, like, level 10 or something. I don't think I... Even though I kept bringing Magikarp out, I think we weren't, like, just weren't going at a fast enough rate. Ugh. Hate quick attack motherfuckers. Japan is one of the countries where gambling is banned, so pool rates for Pokemon cards in Japan are better. Except Japan is constantly exploiting gambling people by doing things that aren't... Well, actually, it's not really gambling because... So, I'm pretty sure that they do stuff that's basically gambling. And, like, maybe at some point, maybe Pokemon card rates were good, but, I mean, is it still that way now? It's not gambling, it's just a game of luck. I mean, you're just spending money to pull pools in your gacha games so you can get the PNG you want, maybe? Oh shit, why did well, switching out. I just brought Bulbasaur out for a second so he can get some points. Wait. Birds are good against, like, bugs. I don't know if birds are good against grass. Probably. You can get a prize from Pachinko, then a totally unrelated business next door will give you money in exchange for it. I like how Kakagurui is just like, what if gambling was just... It was just gambling. We just gamble. That's what we do. And we just like to rip our fingernails out if we lose, or jump off a building if we lose. Like, Kakagurui is like a wish fulfillment. Oh, you're fine, Platinum. There's like plenty more nights that we're gonna play Monster Hunter. Gachapon, for some reason, it's legal but regulated. How regulated is it though, really? Birds are good against grass? Okay. I was thinking, like, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be. It makes more sense for birds to be good against grass than grass be good against birds. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was like looking at chat and just mashing A. No, don't bite me. Stop. I like streams the most when it's old games. What, you prefer like retro games? That's typically what we do here, but I like to dabble in the modern games. I don't know if you're talking about me, but if we're just talking in general, I like to play like the Yakuza, the newer Yakuza. It's a fun time. I need to switch to Nidoran at this point. What Monster Hunter rank? Maybe 80. I don't actually know. This game will show you how Japanese gambling works. What, are you talking about the slots? I forgot I, leveled up. Yeah, there's like a slot game in this, and I usually get bored of it pretty quick. If it goes the way I remember. Super effective, does 1 damage. Well, we are close in level. Did you ever play the pinball games? The only pinball game I've ever really played was, an aunt of mine. I don't know if she was a great aunt, I don't remember, but she had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pinball cabinet, like a physical one. It was, I remember, like, it was in one of the rooms, like, by the front door, and I would play that. And then I would play Sonic Pinball. But those are the only pinball games I ever really played. Not a big fan of pinball, personally. Alright, let's go Peel. No, I never played the Pokemon ones. I just, like I said, only played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and, Sonic. To progress with the game so I can be given a bike. I don't remember if it's like so linear that there's no way that you can miss the bike, or if actually, no, you can miss the bike and you have to talk to everybody. Mega Man? I don't think I even knew there was a Mega Man pinball. Almost rank 90. I think we're making good rates. It's always funny whenever we play with somebody and they're like level like 300. Some people have more time to play it. They are more focused on just Monster Hunter. But I typically am only ever playing Monster Hunter when it's with people. And that's like, you know, in between commissions, in between, just like resting or, streaming. And then soon, in between watching our new favorite cartoon, Devil May Cry because why did they make it like that? Did I already fight you? Okay, I did. Did I fight you? Yeah, okay. I like to get the drop on them. I can't wait till we go on the boat. The boat's cool. Only one who's gonna cry is Pumpkin, exactly. I love the Devil May Cry cartoon. Because that's what it fucking is. It's garbage. What the hell is Slowpoke? Normal type? Ain't nothing normal about this guy. This dude waits for something to parasite on him. Yeah! Was that just a lucky crit? It's not water. I thought Slowpoke was like, it don't have a water gun. Even I know that. Look at this. This stupid fucking Magikarp is level 10 forever. Ugh. You wanna fight? Oh, she's got a boyfriend. I hate her. Oh, hello, Alistair. Thank you for the raid. Hi, how are you doing? We're playing Pokemon. You guys like Pokemon? Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? But you know how it is. If you have to head out, it's okay. I forgive you. It's late at night. Hey, Abigail, when are we resuming Resident Evil anyway? No pressure. We don't actually need to do it every single week. I'm just out of curiosity. I love pressure in other streamers live on the spot. It's my favorite. Yay! Alright, can I switch to... yeah, Magikarp. Need to finish Earthbound because I'm on borrowed time. Oh! Are you the one that told me that you borrowed a physical from a friend? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Doom mod Valiant. I don't think I've heard of Valiant. I played like a few Doom mods, WADs, whatever. Pretty cool. Have you ever played, what is it called? Zeppelin Armada? No. Oh, you haven't? It's actually really cool. I'd recommend it. It and obviously Pirate Doom. I don't remember if there's any other ones I've played. I think those are the main two. Played a little bit of Unloved? And then Total Chaos technically counts. I think I played a tiny bit of it. But I didn't commit to it. I wasn't like in the mood to play at the moment. They remade it also. They remade Total Chaos, which was a total conversion, and they remade it in Unreal Engine now. And I think it's out, right? Like, completely? Or it's coming out and there's a demo. I don't remember. Yeah, I love Pirate Doom. I wasn't vibing with Pirate Doom 2 as much, though. Hello, Hamstrudel. Hi. Thank you for the raid. It's a raid party today. What were you guys up to? We're playing Pokemon Yellow. Are you like Hamstrudel because like toaster strudels? Those were pretty good. Demon Steel mod? I don't think I've heard of that. What is it? Occasionally do some Doom streams with friends. That's on YouTube though, and we don't do it as YouTubers. Sure. What are you? Voices? Fleshies? Disgusting. I'm just joking. Hammy thirsted over Tsar, Nicholas II, and Rasputin hugging. That sounds kind of hot. I don't know who those guys are. I think I've heard of Rasputin. Is he Russian or something? Sounds pretty hot, though. I want Charmander to level up, so let's bring you out. Voices, though, we do got avatars in pre-recorded videos for that we do. I'm glad that you're having fun doing those, though. Doom mods are fun. He's a magician? Okay. I need to actually get back to Doom and Quake mods. It's been a while since I've, like, gotten my FPS fix. But I don't know what I want to do. I think I need to just move on to Doom 2 and Quake 2. I just always keep replaying Quake 1, and then I actually finally got around to finishing Doom 1 sort of recently. By recent, I mean probably last year. Turns Doom into first-person Devil May Cry. Interesting. Isn't that... I mean, at that point, you play... What's that game called? What is that game called? Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill is FPS Devil May Cry. Uh-oh. Don't kill my Pikachu. He's gonna... My friendship points with him. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. What's up, Saucy? How are you? What's wrong with Ultra Kill? I saw a whole thing of it. It looks awesome. However, that final fight with, like, your rival character, that looks pretty rough. Well, what's cool is, like, you die, and then boom, you just instantly spawn back, and it's very fast. Have I ever cracked open a Geodude? No. You think an egg is inside? The backseaters come out in droves. Oh. I kind of know what that's like. When I play Devil May Cry, people kind of want to, like, give me tips and stuff like that. And I have, like, a system where I'm like, if it's not my first time, okay, so, if it's my first time playing a game, I prefer not to have backseaters, unless it's a certain genre type. Like, for example, I do plan to play Morrowinds and Oblivion eventually, which I've never played before. If people want to backseat me on those, I might be okay with it. But, like, for example, let's say Resident Evil 9 comes out. If you backseat me, I will explode your balls! Like, don't do that, you know? Don't do that to me. But, for example, if I'm playing a game for the first time on stream, but I've already played it before, and I am experienced with it, I don't want backseating then. Like, for example, if I stream Devil May Cry, I streamed Devil May Cry 1 and 3 for the first time on stream, but it wasn't my first time playing it. People backseating me, I get a little bit salty. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. Let me show you how I play my way first. And then when I replay them on stream, then you can say what you want. And I know what you're thinking. Who the fuck's gonna remember this? Your stupid rule set, Pumpkin? And to that I say... yeah. Alright, we're gonna raise my Magikarp. I hate those two, the snarky comments or the... oh, yawn and puts arms back behind their head. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's like a secret door on the left. I wasn't backseating. I was just asking if there was a secret door. What are you getting upset about? Wow, you did that. But then it's like, okay, then I do a collab with a cute little crocodile girl, and then I start cackling like a psychopath because I think he's making a mistake, and then I realize, oh, he's not making a mistake, I'm just stupid. So what I'm saying is that I'm a hypocrite? Maybe? But it doesn't matter. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. I don't like how he looks. Well, I don't like this. Ready? Fuck off! If you do this, I will punish you. I will explode your balls. And then everybody starts doing it. Yeah. I'm gonna change my Pokemon. I want my Magikarp to be level 20. It's Agony, right? Who do I wanna... let's do Nidoran now. He walked right by it. Because I wasn't sure what... whenever they were referencing that, I'm like, what are they talking about? It's torture, right? And then you gotta tell them to rein it in. But sometimes it's hard to rein it in. So it's like, I sympathize with backseaters. Because I know, like legit, there's some people that cannot watch people play a certain game because it hurts them. It physically causes them actual pain to watch somebody doing something, like, poorly. Or sometimes, like, some people are like, less reasonable. Or wait, no, wait. Some people, like, literally get mad if you're just not good at the game. And then some people get mad if you're just not doing the meta. But you're like, you know, you're doing fine at it. You know what I mean? It's called an ellipsis. And it's the most polite way to tell you done fucked up. What, are you talking about the 3 dots? Did you just imply that the 3 dots are polite? At I'm gonna Google what that word means. That's not polite. 3 dots is not polite. It's passive aggressive. It's what your partner does when you fucked up and they won't just tell you what you did. That's passive aggressive is not polite. It is actually worse than being rude. It's evil. It's evil. I like lobotomy, where her like panel is like, if you try to backseat me, I will play worse. The most polite way. There's gotta be another way. Another way is like, streamer, can I give constructive criticism? No, that would piss me off too. Shut up! Well, I think there's nothing that you could do to make me happy. Or say, like, can I give feedback? Like, or can I give feedback? And then you give them a 90 sub donation. That's the most polite way. Am I right, fellow streamers? Here, here, hurrah! Finally, somebody gets it. I feel like the biggest crawl was grinding to be able to beat Brock, because we just had to go with Pikachu. Although if I had red or blue, I would have had Charmander. And Charmander's not exactly going to be good against rocks unless there's a move that he has that I don't remember. But that was the biggest crawl. Because I was thinking like, oh yeah, but Mount Moon really sucked, right? And it's like, it did suck, but we were like, we were making friends, meeting new people, killing new Pokemon, you know? Whereas, like, trying to grind to be strong enough to fight Brock, that was just going in one pile of grass and just praying to God. If I set a bird on fire, will it burn? Oh, Metal Claw. Yeah, metal attacks aren't a thing until later. Oh, have a good night, Gurren. Yes. Charmander can beat Brock with Lucky Burns, but Misty is impossible. Nah, you just overlevel that shit. I wish I remember exactly how I did it. I don't fully remember my strats as a kid other than overlevel, and that's the only thing I can recall that I would do. Is Charmander weak? Alright. That's okay. We're just grinding a little bit. Anything is possible after you hack 99 rare candies. I never did that. I do find rare candies to be, like, super addictive, though. It's kind of funny because Onyx is a rock, but his special defense is pretty bad. So you can kind of just hit him. Yeah, it's like you just do the double kick. Wait, have I been doing quick attacks? Did I, like, move? I hit down for some reason. Misty wasn't ready for me hitting her gym with the Charizard, right? We're gonna boil that water until they're evaporated. We're gonna kill her Staryu. I like how the Staryu, like, oh, what should Staryu sound like? I don't remember what Starmie sounds like, though. Starmie sounds like a little bit more chill. Ultraman reference? Okay. Oh, have a good night, Alistora. Thank you for hanging out. Recognize that Onyx stats are meant to reflect an RPG's first boss monster, but the fact he never got a buff in later gens just makes me sad. Cause there's cooler stuff later, like Steelix, right? Like that rock, but what if it was metal? French Starmie? I haven't. What the heck does that sound like? Ooh, I don't even know. French Starmie. Oh my god! modern YouTube is a treat. I think if you don't have YouTube Premium, you get like more ads in your results. But I'm gonna be real. I have YouTube Premium on my other YouTube account, and the results are pretty bad. I just want to show you. I just want to complain about this, and I'm gonna keep complaining about this because it wasn't always this way. Before I do this. Right, so I looked up French Starmie. So obviously I should get Modern Barney. The second result's probably what I actually want. 2 results. I want to make that clear. I cropped it a certain way to show things. Right above the Barney is the search bar. So that Barney, maybe what I'm looking for in French, these stupid fucking shorts, and then Dead by Daylight Tokyo Ghoul Kaneki. All right, let's listen to Starmie. If this is even what I want.
Ces bandits! Merci de ton offre, mais je me débrouillerai bien toute seule. Staroche!
Damn, this trainer's cute, man. She was, I think, like a rival to Misty or something. Let me show what she looks like. Can I get like a close-up of her? That I love her. This kind of hairstyle where it's like blocky. I don't really see it done much. Purika slash, what is her Japanese? Or what's her English name? Purika? Pilika? From Shaman King, Horo's sister? She has, like, kind of hair like this. I love her. Cute. Cutie patootie.
Staroche! Go!
I knew it would be that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm like, oh, Starry. Wait, oh, it's Starmie. Wait a second. French. Starmie. Or I remember Starmie sounding like, kind of like a lady. Like, go! Starmie!
Go!
I'm okay with it. Whatever. What does Starmie sound like in the English for kids? Starmie sounds English. What's up? Staryu and Starmie sounds.
En Spectrum sabemos.
Stop. Switch to my other account. I actually kind of like how Starmie sounds. They're doing like a weird distortion effect. Like they do a voice sample, and it's like the fibrillator. What is that thing called? It's like Jujutsu Kaisen, where the demons sound like like they're doing. I swear they're doing like that, but like more subtle. Pretty cool. Well, it's the worst Butterfree English. The worst. Honestly, Staryu sounds kind of like Link. Where's I want just Butterfree English SFX. I don't want Ash talking to it.
Wow!
I feel like Lobotomy could do an impersonation of Butterfree. Butterfree's actually cute. Like, looking at it. Watching them eat Pokemon food in this, though, is kind of cringe, though. They're like, it's like brown dirt looking thing. Like, Pokemon food gets cooler later, where it's all like pink, and you can make it look like peaches and like little shapes, like they do in Gen 3. I wanna Starmie. Okay. I can't get over it. It's ridiculous. All right, what we're doing? Yeah, I think we were fighting. Fell asleep in French star me and star you shook me awake. Isn't it wonderful? Good morning. Karate sounds would make it underwater. Character's called Marina. What, the blue-haired chick? Like the blue-haired chick? Are you you're an enemy? You're an old enemy. Okay. Marina. Cute. Alright, let's switch. Hey there. What the? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm better than your boyfriend. The collector has many rare kinds of Pokemon. What, we're about to meet Bill, right? Can I fight you? Why's everybody got boyfriends and girlfriends in this area? What's going on? How strong are you? Charmander's not, like, weak. The Dayton spot? Oh, that's right! Because this is the area that Misty goes to later in Gen 2. So I guess it's just Dayton Land. No! Oh! He got double hits on me. Because he's so fast. Because I don't know, I threw Charmander out, and then I guess Rattata must have done quick attack when I wasn't looking. Yeah, Rattata's pretty cute. To me, he looks intimidating, though. He looks like a mean rat. But not as, like, scary as, like, what, Raticate, I think it's called? The mean fucking hamster? Alright, I'm gonna send out Magikarp again. What's Nuzlocke? I just don't want my monsters to die because I'm trying to level them up. And also, you know, like, pride. I don't wanna be beaten. I'm gonna be the Pokemon master. But I feel like I've heard of Nuzlocke before. Don't poison me, dude. Fan-made challenge where if your monster faints, they are removed from the game. I think I know somebody who talked to me about that. Alright, we got 2 more fights. Alright. Dividing my attention. I want Charmander to level up, so I'll just... Oh, wait. Uh-oh, I forgot. I have a Magikarp as my default. I wanted to switch it to Charmander. I'll do that with the next girl. But Pikachu's kind of weak. Maybe I should, like, heal. And in case anybody's like, why aren't you just using your potions? Like, I want to, like, conserve it, you know? Like, I don't mind the tedious run back to the Pokemon Center. I do feel worried about you guys being sick of it, but there's a method to my madness. Self-imposed challenge run of a Pokemon game. All Pokemon faints are counted as deaths. There's more rules if you get in the nitty-gritty, but that's the gist. There are streamers whose content revolve completely around Nuzlocke. I definitely think it sounds appealing. Because, like, I usually joke and say that Pokemon seems kind of like RPG for babies. Kind of easy to kind of, like, get into. We were playing this shit as kids and everything. Nothing overly complex. Story, narrative isn't overly complex. It's kind of linear as a game, yeah. Where was I gonna go with this? Oh, so doing something to make it, like, crazy hard sounds like cool. I see the appeal in it. Fortunately, this kind of game format's not, like, especially Pokemon in particular, not something that I intend to, like, revisit enough to, like, want to do mods and that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna, like, play it, be done and done with it. I don't wanna... Maybe I will have to use a potion. Whatever. So I'm not gonna die if I have to use one. If I even have any. Okay, I do have some. God forbid Game Freak gives us veteran player challenge mode. Gamers had to take it into their own hands. Right, like, hasn't Pokemon's gotten easier over the years, right? That's what I keep hearing about it. That's just Nintendo in general. I don't think experience share is in the first Pokemon, though. It's in later ones. Oh. But still, I don't want to do it, is basically my thing. Because I don't intend to replay this, like, again on stream. Mostly doing it for, like, the nostalgia, and to kind of revisit it and see how it is for what it is. But, if it's a game that I intend to replay a bunch, then I'll do challenge stuff, like Resident Evil with the no-save runs. But I see what you mean. It's like, oh, right, like, if your Pokemon dies, then you just, like, put it in your box and you never bring it out again, basically. I think that's kind of cool. Can you dump a fainted Pokemon into a box and it stays fainted? Like, what if you have multiple of the same Pokemon in your box? How will you be able to tell which one is your, like, dead one? Oh, you release it? Oh, okay, good point. You guys want to see me release Pikachu? He's like, you got this game because of me, didn't you? No, my mom got me Pokemon Yellow. I asked her for Pokemon Red and chicken nuggets. And she gave me vegetables and Pokemon Yellow. No! I wanted a fucking Charmander. I didn't want this shitty Pikachu. That's probably happened. Ghost Pokemon, they're already dead. I like in, what is Spooky place called again? Spooky Pokemon Gen 1.
Names of a friend.
Thanks for the follow. You would think I would know its name. Lavender, yeah, Lavender. In the manga, and I think in the applied canon of the games, you're fighting like the, what is it, Cubone, the Q-Mama, whatever it's called, that you're fighting like it's like dead or something. In the manga, you saw it like rotten and shit. It's awesome. But the woke anime made it to where everything's okay and everything's safe, and it make it cool. Dead, rotten Pokemon. Hello, user. How are you? There's added difficulty if you only catch the first encounter in every route, so it limits your options and forces you to use Pokemon you wouldn't normally use. Only catch the first encounters. So, like, if you run into a Caterpie, you better capture that specific Caterpie, otherwise you're never allowed to capture one? I wouldn't even be able to remember that shit. I'd be like, did I ever fought a Caterpie before? I think I forgot. Oh, oops. Guess I'll have to continue. I'll burn this thing to death. You fight the ghost in this game, but it's just a normal spray. Yeah, it doesn't rot, but I think it's supposed to be a ghost. Like, there's some lore thing with something special about the Cubone and the Q kid and the Q mom. First monster on every route. I don't know what that means, though. First monster on every route, like... Oh, you mean like when you're looking at the map and you're in Route 20, now you're in Route 30. Like, you're only allowed to capture those? Interesting. Interesting. I have a problem with it is there are many Pokemon that I don't want more than those than I do want. That's like me, but doesn't that make it kind of better? Because then you don't have to worry about, oh shit, there's 3,000 Pokemon that I like, but I only have room for a party of 6. Whereas for me, it works out because every gen I'm like, man, these suck. I only like 3 of these. You know? Makes it easier. Yay! Yes, I will. I'm gonna bring out. Check this out. Hooah! I'd rather just go with one Pokemon I do like than 6 that I don't. I mean, I'm sure in every gen, there's enough that you could be like, well, I don't hate this thing, I guess. All I want in Pokemon are the dark types. Dark types, ghost types are cool. Dark types to ghost types. They're pretty sick. But I'm open-minded. I like some dirt water ones grass ones, electric rats. Like the sand gator, that's pretty cute. Don't know if I ever bothered to capture it though. Cause I'm like, oh, it's not a cute Totodile, so. I think that's a Gen 3, right? The sand crocodile one? But trying to make a well-balanced team is the challenge. Cause like, look at all this that I'm doing. I mean, I think overall, I think Pikachu has the edge. Pikachu's getting the most experience. But it's like, it's hard to do this for 3 Pokemon. Like, I've been focused on a Pikachu, Charmander, Magikarp, but I've been kind of neglecting Bulbasaur, Spearow. Spearow's just here to be a fly slave, you know? Sand Crocodile's Gen 5? Huh? That's not right. Sand Crocodile Pokemon. Oh. I thought it was Gen 3. Are you sure? Sandile. If this is the right Pokemon I'm even thinking of. Where the hell, what gen? What's this Wikipedia saying? It just tells me, like, base stats. Oh, this is Pokemon.com. I don't want that. I want, like, Bulbapedia or something. Here we go. Generation V. Oh. What's Generation V? Like, is that black and white? Or is that Platinum? Platinum would be Gen 4, right? Hold on. Gen 3 Pokemon reptiles. I know there's some reptile I like, right? Or am I just mixing them up that bad? I didn't play enough of black and white to, like, remember anything. Huh? I never played black and white 2. I was about to say, I've never even played black and white 2. Like, not even, like, for a moment. Hold on. Reptile, crocodile, Pokemon. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. There's this cute fire one that looks kind of dorky. I like them. Are they starter? I don't know. I don't like them as much as like Charmander or like Totodile. Charmander and Totodile. Charmander like is like smooth, and that's what Pikachu eventually starts looking like, is like a smooth Charmander. Totodile though's got an edge to him. This thing though, it's cute. It does look vaguely like a crocodile kind of thing, but it doesn't have an edge to it. It looks too dopey. I'm seeing like cool fake Pokemon that people made by combining them. Maybe it wasn't even a crocodile that I was thinking of. I think I'll have to one day just like play Gen 3 and then we can experience it all together, you know? Have I made a Pokemon? Nah. I've seen lots of people do it though. I don't want to make a Pokemon though because it'll make me sad that it's not real. Like, I want, like, a really cool, like, Charmander. What does Charmander and Totodile look like combined? Charmander and Totodile combined. Is this a video? Oh, ew. I'm not seeing, like, a ton of results, but there is, like, one video that doesn't... What? Pokemon Fusion. What it... I don't like it. This sucks. Why does it have 2 tails? I don't like it. I think a fan artist could, like, somebody who could draw could, like, do something cool, though. Like, just make make Charmander a water type Pokemon and then make Totodile a fire type. And there's ways you could do it. This just isn't the way. This is just like a YouTube thumbnail. Because whenever you Google anything, the first result you get is YouTube thumbnails all the time. And you'll try to like, oh, I want to enlarge the picture quality. So you right click and open in a new thing, and then it brings you to the whole damn video. And you're like, no, I just wanted the thumbnail but big. This is just my shortcut to get away. Senor Senior is my father. Wait, what streamer? What streamer play what? What they play? Does the water not move when I'm moving, or is it just hard to tell when I'm also moving? I think it's moving, it's just harder to tell. Alright, Bill's house? Okay. Cute. What are you supposed to be? Hi, oh, right. Call me Bill, I'm a true... Doesn't he dress up like as like a Kabutops or something in the anime? I'm a true Pokemon maniac. What's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out of here? Sure. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Alright. Alright, bye. Just joking. I'm surprised they let me leave. Oh no! No, that's fine, because what if like a kid is like, Mom said Hot Pockets are ready, goes down, leaves, would get confused, and then you do this, and then the dialogue reintroduces you to what you're supposed to do. It's helpful. I used to eat Hot Pockets when I was a kid until they changed the secret formula. And then the little slices of garbage ham in your ham and cheese Hot Pocket, they stopped having that thickness, the thick with the texture, and started making it slivers. Who wants to eat a fucking Hot Pocket with ham slivers? I want a chunk. Found out from my girlfriend that they removed Pokemon nurseries where you could breed Pokemon and replaced it with picnics. Huh? Can you not... You can't breed them anymore? Like machines? Wait, what's a Pokemon... Oh, right! Pokemon nurseries! You could drop them off, and then people would raise them for you. What? Wait, why would they do that? What's the angle? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this will do. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the cruise. Romantic. Why does Misty hang out around here? Why is this the dating place? Never forget that Skitty and Wailord are in the same egg group and can be bred together. Like, bro, like, where's my picture? Huh? How come I can't get the image to show? It's like it doesn't exist. Right, maybe the image doesn't work. Maybe it's like a broken garbage image. What is this website called? I want specifically this photo. I'll have to do it my way, or the highway. So my face when see Skitty? This is Whale Lord, right? So like... So, like, my face when Skitty? The Skitty's like the size of the sperm that he would pump out. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Where am I going? What do you want me to do? Oh, the ship! The ship! Oh, look at the window. It's a werelord and a Skitty. What the? Whoa! They can't do that. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. I don't remember the gimmick. I just know that evil is afoot. Hey, Pikachu! Oh, I wanted to see what Pikachu was standing there for. Recently, in One Piece, it was revealed that a human character had a child with a giant. This reminds me of that. Like... I'm trying to think of how that would work. Like a... Baster. Yeah, Baster. I guess. Alright, so now we got the St. Anne ticket, and we can fight Misty! Maybe! I got a Pikachu, it's electric. I mean, what more do I need? Oh, I don't have a cut. What's up, Pumpkin? How are you? We're about to fight Misty. Pikachu, how strong are you right now? 24? I don't think we've been running into people that are as strong as Pikachu, but... Let's save really quick. I'm gonna make Pikachu my dominant Pokemon for a while, and then I'm gonna start, like, raising him up. Pumpkaboo? I've seen, like, it looks like a ghost type, and it's, like, pumpkin themes, I think. I think what I can do... you're right. Bulbasaur is, not strong enough, though. What I was thinking is, I'll have Pikachu fight some of the buffers to Misty before fighting Misty. Do you have a favorite mom, and what... Oh, monster? At first I thought, oh, are you talking about my favorite, like, hot Pokemon mom? But do you mean, like, favorite Pokemon? Or do you mean favorite Monster Hunter from Monster Hunter? Or, I mean, favorite monster from Monster Hunter? Pokemon, my favorite is Totodile. Undeniably, unquestionably, Totodile's not even tied with Charmander. Charmander's just flat out second place. Where's Momo? Oh, there's Momo. Hi, Momo. I saw Undeath Sloth say Momo. I'm like, what? How are you doing? Grind Bulbasaur on the trainers? Alright. It's gonna get me in trouble. But, I mean, if you say so. And they're not gonna mind? They're nice girls? Yeah, they cool with it. Wow! Cool. Officer, out of the way. Oh, look at that. All this damage. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Why am I allowed to go here yet? Can I get a bike as a reward for, I don't know. Helping? Working? Oh, you're at the job? Are you European or night shift, bro? Dig. That gets you out of tunnels. Or that gets you out of, what's it called? Caves. Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm an innocent bystander. Remember when Officer Jenny was actually a recurrent character? When did they get rid of her? Did they ever, like, have a new version? Because I know, like, Nurse Joy's underwent a redesign in the anime, I guess, at some point. But I think I definitely wasn't watching anymore at that point. But, did Officer Jenny get, like, a new design? Or did Officer Jenny just die? Luxray. 10 p.m. Okay, then, oh, you're just behind. You're like, wait a second. What the hell? What time zone are you in? Luxray. You know what Pokemon I kind of like? Corsola. Oh, Luxray, this thing. I've seen them before. Weren't they in Pokken? Corsola. Does Corsola have an evolution? Kind of do. Wait, are these real? Or are these, like, fake? There's so much fake shit. I'm gonna assume Corsola doesn't have an evolution, because I'm not... Wait, Corsola Pokedex becomes a Cursola. Actually, it kind of looks cool. I was gonna shit-talk it, but it's kind of neat. Corsola is cuter. Drowsy? Let's... Bulbasaur. Sure. So Corsola, when Coral dies, it just becomes like gray, right? So I wasn't seeing like a bad image. Like that's just what Curse, whatever it's called, just does. It's just pure white and dead. It's a ghost type. That's kind of cool. Squirtle is undeniably my favorite, but I have love for Teddiursa. Teddiursa is actually cute. Never was like super into them, but I think they're like a cute design. If I liked bears, I would be all over like Teddiursa. The pure white is reflective of how coral reefs are dying; they become bleached. Squirtle, like, the 3 stars, people they just love the Charmanders, the Totodile, or the Bulbasaur, and the Squirtle. This is kind of scary. He's kind of like a strong boy. You don't have a number one favorite? Fair enough. What are the ones that you kind of like? Oh, shit! It's not effective. You just canceled out of what I already had. No! Oh, no! Oh, it's okay. I got Ember. I thought they took away my only attack. Oh, shit. No! Stop trying to make me unable. He couldn't break me mentally, so he tried to physically break me. Stop pounding me. I win. Chandelier. Chandelier's cool. That's the evolution. There's that candle, something wick. Then it becomes like a small little lantern kind of thing. Then it becomes a big chandelier, right? Yay. Give me your TM. Right. Litwick. Lampant, then Chandelier. Am I in an area that I can't normally access? Yes. Looking for secrets. Hey, I don't remember this place. What are these? What are these? Pikachu, fucking damn it! I don't care. Oh. This is a new route, I think. Slack off. And Chimiko. I don't even know all these Pokemon. There's so many of them. Hell, even if you say a Pokemon from a Gen 3, I might not know what you're talking about by default. I kind of tuned out. Because when I was a kid, I'd be like, I don't like it. I don't care. I don't know its name. But if I like a Pokemon, I'll learn its name. What's the evolution of Skitty? I liked that. I forgot its name, though. Delcatty, yeah. I do declare Delcatty. Pokemon Center. Pokemon Gym's right there. You think any Pokemon gyms have lawsuits? Like anything that like went down? They don't have us sign anything for in case a Pokemon dies. How long do Pokemon... What's the Pokemon lifespan? Is it like hamsters? That's gotta suck. Crab-looking Pokemon? Oh yeah. There's like one crab Pokemon, like one of the... From Gen 1, where it foams. Well, Bulbasaur. Let's do that. Why does it foam again? You cute girl? Yeah, that's what I remembered. Don't they make them cute girls in, like, the, remake of Soul Silver? Silver? Damn, he's faster than me. Horsey is cute. And then there's Horsia. No. Horsia is this. Kingdra is the evolution. Seadra. Isn't there a third one? Is that Kingdra? Or is there only one more? Pokemon trainer beauties slowly become less beautiful. Is that true? What ends up happening to them? Let's see. Pokemon Beauty Evolution, but it's not going to give me the result I'm actually looking for. I should type Beauty Trainer. Beauty Trainer. Okay, not showing. It's showing me the sprite ones. I don't know what the 3D looking ones are, but here, check this out. Okay, so that first one is peak. Hands down best. Look at her. She looks mean. She looks cruel. I'm gonna get a mental disorder dealing with her for about a day. Love her. Second one, like her. She looks like the sleepy lab chick that Brock ends up getting into. This third one, I like it. She's got like an Android 18 whatever look. This one, not too bad. She's okay. This is pretty good. This, like, bottom left, not bad. I like her. I kind of like, this one has like a more retro anime kind of look to her though. This, middle chick at the bottom, not too bad. What's this?
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. This looks like a eccentric European JoJo fashion walk chick. I mean, I like the outfit and pose. I'm just not sure about the hair compared to like the predecessors. You know what I mean? Well, this is our fucking queen, bro. Let's see. Pokemon Beauty, Beauty Trainer, Sword, and Shield. And then after that, what's next? This is Beauty? This is more like MILF. It should be its own Pokemon MILF has challenged you kind of thing. Like, they're definitely beautiful, but not, it's like a totally different vibe. I'm just pulling it up because it shows what they look like. Like, if you need the CGI model, like, it still looks the same. It's the same design. Like, same thoughts. It just kind of looks like a mom. Like a really hot mom. Okay, Sword and Shield, Scarlet. Yeah, it looks like a mom character or something. So... What the heck? Model? What, did they change the names of beauty character types? So this is model. And this is what I'm finding if I look up beauty trainer Pokemon Scarlet. Same kind of thing, just looks like a hot mom. I mean, yeah, it looks like a model, but just different energy. Just different energy. Sometimes they change them out or swap for different trainer types. How does that work exactly? I don't get it. Let's see. I like this. This veteran character? Who's this? This also, like, this character I'm about to pull up, she looks like a mom that just left her kid and she just needs to complete her life journey. Who's this? This is Peak. She kind of gives me Annette Birkin vibes. Annette Birkin, as you may know, was not quite a great mother. I like this. I like this chick. But I'm a sucker for scarves. And I like the color palette. I like short hair. I like it. I like it. I also like that it's got lots of volume to it. Divorced energy, exactly. I want to enter Pokemon pageants. Your daughter is 3. Please help me raise her. I can't do this alone. I want to enter a Pokemon pageant. I want my Eevee to be #1. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Swimmer is about to use a shelter. Oh, I forgot about the shells. And then there's like a creepy clam thing with spikes. I forgot about that guy. Spread out Charmander. No, Pumpkin, what are you doing? Charmanders are weak against water. Don't worry, I have a plan. Just want to level them up. How strong are you? How strong is Magikarp? 12? Magikarp, you're gonna survive. I like how some Pokemon names are, like, not all capitalized. Is it because Magikarp, I got it in a trade in the game? Not like a real trade, but... No, I didn't even get it in a trade. I just bought it. Hey, nowadays, would Shelter still be considered just water? Or is it gotta be, like, a water rock or something? Veterans in 2D games were elders, not complaining about the 3D change there. Okay, okay. I already brought Bulbasaur out. I want to train multiple. I did it for Bulbasaur for the first one, I thought. And then I wanted to focus on Charmander. But I think I have, let's see. Yeah, see, Bulbasaur is the first one I even brought out. Hey, Misty. You don't look like Misty. What? Oh, right. They changed Misty's design completely for Soul Silver. I like it. Didn't they? Yeah, they took away her ponytail and they gave her like a cute spiky short hair thing. And I'm not against it. I don't mind it. But I like her old look more, you know? Oh, Goldeen. And she's like got an echoey voice where she's like, Goldeen, Goldeen. Shelter is water, but Cloyster becomes ice water. Oh, whoa. What the hell did you do to me? She stabbed me with her horn. Redhead solidarity. Yeah, I mean, I love Misty. I wouldn't be surprised if she's who imprinted, like, redheads on me. I like her new design, but it's just not as good as the old one. She loses her, like, tomboy look, kind of. In Soul Silver, she has a more mature kind of chick look. Like a big sister. I mean, it's cool. It's different, and I still really like it, but it's just not the same. Pikachu. One they done in Pokemon Let's Go. Is that... I saw there was, like, a thing that was, like, all the rage for a while. And it was, like, 3D models. So all I remember. Pokemon Let's Go Misty. Yeah. She's got kind of like a tan now. She's got a different shirt. It's cute. Not as good as the original, though. Oh, look at this. Wait a second. Hey, what is this illustration from? Like, okay, so I've seen this. The The CGI model, which is pretty cute. What's this illustration from? Is this just a 2D illustration for the same game? It's like, I like the look. Still Misty. Just like the old overalls and whatever. But it's for that game, right? I know it's official art. I'm asking is it for the same exact game, or is there another game where she also has this like outfit design? Okay, it's for the same one. Okay. All right, Pikachu. I think she might have that outfit in Pokemon Masters EX. What is that? I don't know if I can beat Misty. I might. I'll heal. I think I can beat her. I don't know. I'm not afraid. She's gonna have like what? 3 Pokemon? 4? Yay. Give me like a good grass move. Yes. Okay, let's do this. I like the gym though. I like that they're just in water and they attack me. It's a gotcha. Ew. No. No, Pumpkin, you have to try it. This gotcha's not like other ones. I just can't get into the format. Like, it's like trying to eat a food that you don't like. Yeah, but you haven't had it made by the right chef. No, I don't like it. It's just like, it's not in my DNA. But I get the appeal if you're like addicted to collecting like people that you want to like 2D crush on. Believe me, I sympathize. Hello, Misty sprite that barely looks like Misty. Hi, your new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What is your approach? My policy is an all-out offensive with water type Pokemon. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host. Are you ready, sweetie? I like her strat of just being strong. Actually, you can't even tell that she doesn't really have overall strats here. Thank you for the follow. How many Pokemon did it show her having? It didn't seem like a lot. Alright, Staryu's gonna beat the shit out of me, but I'm gonna get one hit on him. Uh-oh. This bitch uses items. Should I commit? Tackle? Come on, I'm not that weak. Yes! I think I can outlast. Do you get extra XP if I use this Pokemon, if I use Bulbasaur and actually defeat a Pokemon using Bulbasaur? Will I get more XP than if I just throw Bulbasaur out and then pull Bulbasaur back and have another Pokemon finish them off? It seems that the points are equal no matter what. Oh yeah, right now I get it now. Misty is about to use Starmie. Woo, Pumpkin, change Pokemon, yes. Each Pokemon that faces an enemy splits the experience. Oh, I get it. So that's why if I had sent multiple Pokemon out, that 400 experience that I got, it would have been 200 to Pikachu, 200 to Bulbasaur. Okay, now I get it. So, man, actually, it's better to literally just have one Pokemon finish. Okay, I should have done that. Yo, go ahead. Use your item. Go ahead. Use your potion. Oh, I win. I thought somebody said that Misty Starmie is like a beast. What should she have done? Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outside. What if I got Pikachu up to level 30? 4 levels stronger than it, plus using what it's weak to. Yeah. Starmie has Psychic. Starmie's confusion would have wrecked Bulbasaur. Oh, I wouldn't have let Bulbasaur fight her. Can cut. Oh, she get. Yay! I got cut. All right, who am I gonna give that to? Because like I cut. I can't imagine it being that strong. I just use it as like a tool rather than an actual attack move. So I usually give that stuff to grunts. Because I don't like want to sacrifice like opportunity for a good move on a Pokemon that I intend to use all the time. I don't know. Did I save? Would you like to save the game? Yeah. Saving. An HM slip. Exactly! See, this guy gets it. That's just the way I do it. That's the way we all do it. Okay. Let me bring my little ghost here. I'm gonna go here. Alright, let's get my nice relaxation music going. Well, guys, I'm glad I ended up coming back. Because I don't want to do this. I want to have this. I just wanted to have fun playing the Pokemon game, and the thought that I wouldn't be able to continue made me ever so sad. Thank you for the follow. I'll watch the video. Everybody keeps throwing videos at me and yelling at me, threatening my family if I don't watch it. I'll watch it. I'll watch the video. Let me see where I posted it. What does TAS mean? Yeah, I got the time skip. What is it, 1 minute and 25? Or is that 1 hour and 25? Let's see. Hold on. My browser's not loading. Firefox, why are you like this? What does TAS mean? Oh, tool assisted? Okay. 125. I don't understand. So what, it just ends the game and you... I don't really understand. He just makes a you're in another castle kind of joke. But you told me to skip to that. And it just did like Mario, or sorry Mario, your princess is in another castle joke. But like what happens then? Or you wanted me to watch everything from this point. Can I bring it up to where everybody can see it? Oh, browser tab. Hold on. How do I skip the video ahead? Oh, I can't. Do I have to watch it all if I do it this way? Window capture. Hold on, let me crash Discord so it doesn't... Nah, I'll just watch that. I should have set this up. It's why I don't like watching videos on stream, because I like to do pre-setup for stuff like that. Or I have to download a video. Okay, so it's like a level 10 Celebi, or I guess they're just shinies. So what exactly am I looking for? It's this video. It's just like a mod where, I guess it's Pokemon, but they're just cramming a bunch of other games. And everything's like a shiny, and it kind of reminds me of like a cracked out version of something I saw Mog playing, where they're playing, it's like Mega Man, Metroid combination kind of thing. It's pretty cool. I don't know why my other video won't play. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't really seen much mods of Pokemon. I feel like that's one of the first ones that I've ever seen. Why won't my Yoshi video play? Oh, here we go. Let me pull that right there. But anyway, everybody, thank you so much. Whatever you want to call it. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun playing Pokemon Yellow. I look forward to playing more tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I also have a few collabs that are coming up. I have a collab planned Wednesday, but it'll be after my solo stream. And then I also have a collab on Thursday. I'm gonna post the thumbnails and details for that like the day of those collabs. I usually like to wait like closer to when it's gonna happen. Aside that, I don't got too much to say. Just that I'll see you guys later. And I'm thinking Sunday we're gonna cook it longer. Sunday I'm thinking of watching the Devil May Cry cartoon with people in my server, which I'm about to plug right now. So we got my Discord server where we're gonna watch things and be mean to them, but you know, give things a fair chance. We want to actually study this and see what it did, so we can talk about why we disagree with it. You know, I got my card, my website, which shows all my external links like YouTube, Twitter, whatever other site. Also got something for you tomorrow. Well, it's like a secret. I look forward to it. I'm excited. Also, I got, Twitter. Twitter, usually those are the main 3 links that I post. So Twitter, where I post my schedules, and just announcements, whatever. If you join my Discord, it will alert you whenever I go live. But again, I go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time every single week. Sometimes I do random gorilla streams. I'll pop on random days, or I'll pop on really late at night. You guys caught me starting at like 12 a.m. because I kind of called my 6 p.m. stream short because of technical difficulties. But sometimes I stream at this time anyway, regardless. But I'm rambling. Let me see who is around who we can raid. Oh, no problem. And thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the helps and tips. I think I would have forgotten about Bulbasaur whenever I went up against Misty. Stuff like that. I'm a little bit clumsy like that. Now let's see. Who can we raid? Why don't we raid Peony? Wait, I think Peony's sleeping? Is Peony like alive? I don't know what's going on when I see that category. Okay, let's raid. Oh right, I didn't refresh, so there's more people on than I thought. What about this person? I don't know if we've raided them before, or if we have, it's been a while. Let's raid Tamapochi. Alright, good night everybody. I wanted to raid somebody I hadn't raided before. But good night everybody. See you, bye.